Hello? I don't think they can hear me.
I thought you said mic's off.
I never said mic's off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was
Yeah,
asking you
mic's
guys.
off.
I was asking you guys, like, damn.
Oh, because we usually
were
always have
typing.
mics off.
Alright, hello?
Yeah,
Welcome,
I
everybody.
thought it was mute.
And Ace of Spades says check your email.
Oh, shit. Now, give me a second, you guys. A lot of things have happened over the past several hours. Like, very specifically, how I've just come back from a con. I need to adjust my camera.
How was the con, by the way?
It was actually pretty good.
Don't die, Aaron.
That's good. That's good.
Let's see. Try not to die. That's the goal.
Yeah. Please don't.
Plus,
Get your rest after the stream, okay?
I know.
Because cons are very exhausting.
They are. Like, last night, like, I was feeling a little sick. I don't know what it was from, so I'm assuming it was probably because I was, like, the only thing I had ate yesterday was, like, I had, like, the breakfast that the hotel gives you, and then I also had, I had, like, a monster, didn't eat all day, came back, ate, like, a, one of those, like frozen little personal pizzas, and, an ice cream bar, Dr. Pepper, and Bugles, and that is not a healthy way to find out your diet. So,
Yeah, dude.
so, welcome everybody, and also just wanted to say this: we are on our 40th episode.
Woo!
Yeah.
Whoa.
Congratulations.
I'm so happy.
I know you are. And so,
Oh, am I, Aaron?
no, I know you're not particularly happy about a lot of shit, but that's your own fucking fault, if I remember.
Sure.
We
Yeah.
didn't order this much salt.
Yeah. I know.
Jeez.
No,
I
I'm
ordered
not salty.
pepper.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
Jane, you're adorable.
So, first and foremost, being back, I feel 180% not too well.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. But there we go. But with that in mind, like, I did a lot of photography while I was at Anime LA. In fact, when I got home, I had posted some, like, one photo from all the cosplays that I was doing. There was
Good shit.
tons of poses, but if you guys want to go check that out, it's over on my Facebook page right now, and because it's literally the only place I could really put it. I can't put it on Twitter because it would take too fucking long. But yeah, if you guys want to go check that out, my Facebook is linked down below. I got some pretty amazing cosplays. I hung out with this amazing cosplayer known as Ben or Benjamin, and does an amazing May. If you've ever are interested in, like, a May cosplay, it does top notch May. Other stuff. I wasn't able to film the panel, mainly for the fact that the panel actually didn't go very well. In fact, I'm making a video like I did, like the way I did when I went to Boston. I'll be coming out with a video about that. Plenty of amazing details, but hey. Let's see. Other news. Tomorrow, I'm going to pretty much work on the sound effect for Drifters Abridged, in which it will either be posted tomorrow on Patreon or on Tuesday, because I want to be just absolutely sure that it will be a-okay. In fact, I wonder if I wonder if I could show it. I'm not too sure. Mainly for the fact that I wonder if I don't know if I deleted it yet. Oh no, I have my flash deck. I probably could play it tonight, if you would give me time to set that up, if we take a bit of a break. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Sounds fine to me.
I am currently stalling for our last 2 players.
There is the thing.
So who else has news to share?
Who news?
Oh wait, Ava's not coming, so we're just waiting for Richard.
Okay, that's good to know. It's a good thing I have her.
I'm avoiding all of my news, just for you guys.
You can share. I mean, that's why he's asking, right?
Well, no, it's specifically something that is not stream worthy.
Oh, I see.
Oh, there has to be tears.
Procrastinating on coursework.
That's always good.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful, right?
Okay, I know. It's something I know that I do too often.
Yeah. Right? Jeez. Richard should be here soon.
Yeah, there was just beep beep beep.
And actually, we'd be starting a bit early because we usually talk for like a half hour anyway.
Yeah, I don't have much to say about what's been going on over the past week, mainly because nothing really too interesting has happened.
I got you. I started watching Spice and Wolf in the past 2 days, and I'm already on the last episode, so that is pretty good. I need to watch the last.
Oh yeah, you finished Spice and Wolf.
No, I have one more episode. I have the last episode of season 2 to watch. And then it's
needs one
over.
more episode.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
Needs
But
one more season.
if anyone wants to know how my relationship is with Richard, just the banter, it's literally Holo and Lawrence, that is us. If anyone wants insight, that's literally exactly how we talk to each other. It's hilarious. I enjoyed the banter very much.
I hope nobody noticed on the stream the mistake I had made.
What?
Don't make mistakes. You can't make mistakes.
Hmm.
Check your email. I want to know what Ace of Spades sent you.
All right, let me see. I need to actually switch that to like a regular email, like I don't use the Yaroshian email and I don't check it too often. That's my biggest.
Such a shame, though.
You're throwing away your shot.
Yeah, I'm not throwing away my
shot. I'm not
Oh
throwing
my
away my
god.
shot. I go on just my country. I'm young, gonna be
Hold on.
I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm going to make it a goal to make as many Hamilton references as possible.
So a lot of wolf puns. Yeah, a lot of wolf puns.
You.
What's up, Aaron?
Ace, you just need a Twitter. I'm not kidding you. It would be so much more easier to share these things on Twitter. God damn,
Yes.
it's the freaking.
Ace.
It was the thing that he said that he was gonna make.
The comic?
Yeah.
Oh, send it to me. Send it to me. Don't show anyone else. Just we'll post it when I've dubbed it. Right? That one.
Actually,
Just send it to me. Just don't show anyone. I want to be the only one
guys,
because I'm a horrible person like that.
I realized that I do have something worth sharing. Thinking about it,
Go for it, Tef.
I'm starting a comic dub of one of my friend's webcomics.
It's
Oh, that's fun.
It's so sad, but
Yeah.
it's so
Congratulations.
It's one of those stories where the villain is the main protagonist. It's about a demon and stuff.
That sounds awesome, honestly.
It
But Tara,
is.
okay, send
So like Meg.
Aaron, you have to show the comic to Tara and I. But Tef, that sounds really freaking cool. There's Richard.
Hello.
There he is.
Oh yeah.
I really want to see this friggin' comic.
I just
Oh my
sent it to you
God.
guys.
Yes, yes.
Comic?
Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh my God.
That's
I
good.
gotta.
What comic? Wait,
I want to see this.
I sent you guys the
Damn it!
link.
Why can't I open it?
Yeah, it's not letting me open it. Oh, here it is.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
It's a cute
Fuck,
little
why
thing that
can't I
happened.
open it?
I wa-
Here, let me
Oh,
see.
Tara, you're gonna have to dub this too.
What?
Okay, looks lovely. I shall be the young squire.
This is so beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, thank you, Ace. We'll
Thank you,
try
Ace.
and dub it. I promise.
Oh no!
Where's Ace's comic thing? I want to see that too.
I've only
You'll
given it to Mina and Tara so far.
You'll see it when
Okay.
we've posted it and dubbed it. Oh my
Ace.
god.
Ace, I
Okay.
love
It's so
you, but this is
beautiful.
depressing. And
It's-
I realize just how ineloquent I am now that I'm reading my dialogue.
I'll definitely add it to the cards. Which, by the way, if Italy Assassin is here tonight, I have fixed that. It
No, I
is-
think your speech was pretty
yeah.
good though.
Wait,
Yeah,
my speech?
I'm auditioning right now for you, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Now's my chance. It's unlikely, but I've got to see if the king survived. I have to be brave now because I couldn't stand before. My friends fought bravely and valiantly. I ran and hid like a damn coward.
Oh my
That
god.
was not the emotion I needed for that line at all.
That is not the
Oh my
emotion
God.
that you needed for that line.
I realized it halfway through, but I was committed. Damn it!
I'm so sorry. I labeled it as narrative, but there's context in the comic.
What kind of
I might tip. I
What do you-
would put the direction at the beginning of the line.
Hey Tef, for Crucia, what do you
Sorry.
mean by a very honeyed voice?
Okay, with most of with these other casts, with the outlaws and the young squire, I typed out those descriptions. With Crucia,
Hmm.
I literally copied and pasted this entire description off of a character page that Colette linked me to. That was her words, mature and eloquent. I think the best way to describe it is the female equivalent to Alucard from Hellsing.
Okay, we'll talk later then. I'm gonna audition for that. Sounds like
Actually, think Integra from Helsing.
fun.
Just going
No,
off of
it's
this.
Maybe.
Going off this, it looks like it would be like Integra.
I'll do. Yeah, we'll talk
Very
about it.
proper,
I'll do it.
very smooth and controlled voice.
I gotta get as many auditions into the box as possible because I do want to give other people a chance too. You know.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I can't find my pen.
So I've had an unfortunate discovery today. Today is the first day that I've worn skinny jeans in a while, and either from exercising or just being a fat ass, they are tight as hell now. I'm hoping it's from exercising.
Most likely is.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Damn it.
Considering how much you say that you don't eat as it is, I would assume.
Oh, when I eat though, I eat high octane crap. Like I just had a naked chicken chalupa from Taco Bell.
Oh fuck. I'm a nice thing corrected.
It is amazing. If I eat high octane, unhealthy crap.
God. All my writing utensils are gone.
Oh, I need to.
I need my a pencil or something.
Oh god,
Oh, yeah,
just
sorry
use
I
your
couldn't
blood.
post-
Just cut open your finger and start writing with your blood.
Sorry I couldn't post a video advertising the game this week. Unfortunately, my voice is apparently copyrighted by someone else.
How?
Your voice is copyrighted? What?
I
What?
posted a video advertising because I had re-recorded new videos advertising this game and the other one I'm in weekly, and I was going to post them back to back. I posted the first one. Within 10 minutes of it getting posted, I have a copyright strike. Not notification.
What?
Strike.
What?
The video was literally just me talking.
What?
Voice could you possibly? I don't understand.
It was literally, okay, this is how it was. Hi there, Hawkerbridge here. I'm advertising this blah 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 blah. Copyright
it-
strike.
Maybe you got copyright for the the product you were advertising.
You
No,
fight
it was
it?
a D&D game. It was,
It was
just,
for D6. He was just advertising
Oh,
like-
D6.
The first
Oh.
video was for I was uploading the
Found
fake
it.
abridged, no, the fake D&D game I'm in first, and then I was gonna upload this one afterwards. I'm not
I
uploading
can't-
either because I don't want my voice to get copyright struck again because I will lose my channel. Fuck.
Oh dear.
What the fuck is with you?
YouTube.
How do you
Who is this?
copyright a voice?
Like, whose voice
I
do
don't
they
know.
think your voice is? Like,
I don't know.
It might
Basically,
be
I've
also the
filed-
picture
I
you
filed
may
a
have
counterclaim.
used.
Nope, it is the picture that Eva made specifically for my channel.
Then... oh.
This is wonderful. This is juicy,
Yeah.
amazing. It just goes to
I
show
filed my
how
counterclaims
fucked
with YouTube.
is.
Basically, what I'm assuming it is, either it's a bot or someone filed a claim on my video.
That's so stupid.
I am submitting my stuff. I just go wait for YouTube to get out their asses and deal with it, so I can start uploading unlisted videos. Because my monetization's gone, unlisted videos are gone.
oh yeah.
It's
that's
time.
a
It's
good
time to
thing.
start copywriting your voice, man. You got to get to that
Apparently, I did not
copyright
even do
office
that.
and register yourself.
Here's the thing: as someone who has studied copyright law, I can't really do that.
Why
They
not?
shouldn't be able to do that either.
Yeah,
I know.
oh my god.
That was the joke. Because I know you
So
can't.
messed up.
But
Okay. Well, that's,
Lovely.
That's fucked. I don't know what else to really say beyond that.
That's so stupid. I can't believe that happened.
again, just goes to show how fucking just fucked YouTube is.
Oh,
Like,
you
it's-
too.
Oh my
it's-
god.
It's on its last strings, man. I'm telling you.
All right.
I do have some good news though.
Oh, yeah.
I will have if the stars align and like some sort of Vestal Virgin gives it up this week, I will have an episode of an Abridged series out.
Ooh, okay.
Because of
Congratulations.
other bad news that happened in my life that I'm not going to go into, I just dove into editing as catharsis, and the thing is almost done.
All right, cool.
That's cool.
Oh,
It's not been a good week for you, dude. I'm sorry.
I know.
There, I think I told all the people in the group what happened. But
I'm sending you much love, my friend.
Sending you lots of love.
they devoured the love.
Platonic, though.
So how's everybody
Nah,
else
the
doing?
love I'm sending is super gay.
Oh, am I allowed to ask about it later?
Oh yeah, definitely. Go ahead. Just message me whenever you want, Jan. I'll tell you. I just didn't
No,
wanna-
Jane, you're not allowed to talk to him ever. Never in your life.
Honestly? Ignore my sister. She's a bitch.
All right.
I love her.
All right, nerds.
Wait, are you guys actually related?
No.
Oh.
We're like spiritually related.
Yeah.
Physically,
Oh.
nothing at all.
Okay.
She's a damn dirty Yankee, and I'm an ignorant backwoods rebel.
A damn
Southerner,
dirty.
get her done. Pick up
I'm-
trucks.
I'm a damn
Grandma's
dirty
lazy boy
Yankee.
recliner on the front lawn. Southerner.
All right,
A
nerds.
damn dirty Yankee.
All
God
right.
damn.
So, is there any, with there being nothing too much else to talk about, I'm gonna go ahead and get on into tonight's game. All right. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
where we
Into the
last
action.
left off, our adventurers had headed into the country of Hollingrad in order to find both Elaine and Azazel, one being a old ex-lover of Braun, the other Arya's brother. In order to help out, they had seeked advice from the Hunter's Workshop,
Sought.
an organizing. I'm gonna. Tonight, somebody might die.
No, fuck you.
I'm not gonna lie.
Go to hell,
That's
dude.
exactly what I was thinking.
I'm
So
sorry.
God.
Do you want to
you
kill
know-
me now and get it over with?
No, it'll be slow and painful. Just you wait.
Lightning bolt strikes the fatal.
Congratulations, I'm dying.
Oh
So,
shit.
in order to help out
Too
a
late to
very
say I'm
particular
sorry.
organization, in order to eliminate an entity known as Lolth, who had taken over the Cathedral Ward, they had done a few missions in order to help out Azrael. And then after a little bit of treasure hunting, they had went to Hemwick Village in order to find Elaine. in which, upon their entrance and through a few disgruntled looks, a kind old man had directed them to the mansion of Ivislar Pristina, and to which Elaine was tending to his crops. Upon meeting her, she immediately showed ferocity in not believing that Braun was Braun, believing that he is a doppelganger or a beast sent by Duncan, and thus stabbed him in the back of the neck. And that is where we're going to start off. So, Arya, Tara, you said that you wanted to do something. However, I need you to roll an initiative real quick.
16.
16?
Do you want the rest of us to roll initiative there? Or
Nope,
just
it's just Elaine and Arya. Alright. Alright. So, what seemed to have been almost a lightning fast movement. Arya, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Actually, let me double check the spell. Good.
19.
19. Might.
I'm sorry if you can hear my flatmates and our friends.
Okay.
They're okay. I can. They're drunk and running around, and they sound like children. And it's really funny.
If you're gonna do topless, take pictures. Your
Oh,
charisma will go by
no.
1.
No.
Yeah, toplessness makes your charisma go by 1.
Alright. Actually, I think that might be wrong. Okay, no, it's actually. It's not that one. It's the other one. Where is it? There it is. So. Never mind. It is a con saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yep, my mistake. I know.
19 again.
19? Alright. So you take. Alright. Take 10 points of lightning damage. Or thunder damage. And
What?
halved, but you are pushed back 10 feet farther away from Braun. And what almost seems like the sparks of her boots almost flash, and you hear a loud, thunderous crack, and you are suddenly just pushed back. But you take about 10 points halved of thunder damage.
Oh wait, Aaron, how much damage did Elaine do to Braun? You
Uh,
didn't say last game.
you... Actually, that's a great question. You took about 12 points of piercing damage from that initial stab.
Oh, so is he still doing all right then?
Yeah,
Am
he's
I-
alive,
Am I
but
able to speak? I have a dagger in my throat.
well,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
in the like almost in like the back shoulder blade, and she's
Okay,
holding
you-
it tightly, but you are at this point you are still considered. I think it's prone. Yes,
I guess
you are
can't
considered
speak.
prone right now.
Okay. That's okay. I'll come
Alright.
help.
And in such, Arya, I'm gonna let you make your move. You are a little ways away, but you do acknowledge that she does not look like she's playing around.
Okay. Arya casts Firebolt.
All right. Go ahead. Make a spell attack roll and see if it hits.
That's with the D20, right?
Yeah, it's D20 plus your whatever your modifier that you use for spells are.
Well, it hits. I rolled a nat 20, and my spell attack modifier is 9, so 29.
All right, that definitely hits. So as you gather the energy and you manage to brandish this fire, but you suddenly realize as it leaves your fingers, the flames are no longer black, as it is now almost a purplish hue. As it reaches and it smacks the back of her, she manages to take the hit, but she now acknowledges, oh, this infernal bitch ain't playing around either. And she gives you a very strong look.
Okay. Do I roll for damage now then?
Yes.
Okay. $19.
19. All right. Noted.
Okay.
At this point,
I would like.
any your bonus action?
I was just going to have Arya try and reason to her.
All right. What do you say?
That's not one of Duncan's tricks. You bitch!
Make persuasion.
Can't you listen? Persuasion?
Yeah.
I'm good at that. Let me check here. It's my persuasion. $23.
23. As you try and scream out these words and try to reason with her, she so strongly is. There's a faint crack in this strong pose, and she becomes very unsure. But she's still holding strongly to the dagger in the back of Braun. At this point, Braun, go ahead and roll initiative real quick.
So you said she stabbed me in the throat last game.
Yeah, you said the back of the throat.
In the back.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to say like it would have been like near your neck.
Like you just said, like
no,
stabbed
I
me
did
through the
say
back.
I did say neck.
All right. Am I able to speak based as well as one?
Yeah, you could speak.
I only rolled a 2.
Oh, honey.
I'm not some ploy.
I need
It's
you.
me, damn it.
Make a persuasion check, Braun.
Oh, actually, I really persuasion. 13. Rolled really
13.
low.
As you say that, there's still a lot of uncertainty, but she isn't letting go. As far as you know, like, as you can tell, like, she is adamant on the fact that this is a means to try and end her life. It is now Elaine's turn.
Oh,
I didn't get to do anything except for talk.
I want to do something.
Well, no, you're at the end. You're at the end of the round. I'll let the rest of you join in after this round, though. We
what?
managed-
All
All right.
It's a
Man.
So, Elaine is actually going to make 2 attack rolls. 1 on you, Arya, and 1 on you, Braun. Alright. Arya. 21. For her first attack roll.
That hits.
Alright. As she stares down to Braun and then back to you, she throws a dagger at you, almost with lightning speed, and it hits really hard, and you feel almost like a shock to your lower abdomen. You take... You take 12 points of, you take, actually, take 7 points of piercing damage, and you take 5 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Arya uses Hellish Rebuke in response.
Alright, go ahead. Is that a spell attack? I need to double check Hellish Rebuke real quick.
Is it still,
'Cause I think it's based off of a save, that's the thing.
No, it's not.
Hold
No, it's not.
on. No, this is the reason why I'm checking it, to make sure I'm wrong. Yeah, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. So what's your spell DC?
Spell DC?
Yeah.
17.
17. Let's see.
Aaron?
Hey, Aaron.
24. What?
Aaron, are you supposed to be showing us a board right now? There's nothing
No.
there.
No, nope. No board.
Okay. Okay.
You guys
I
are
mean,
okay.
if she makes the saving throw, it's still just halved.
It's still halved. Yeah, it's 24.
Okay.
Our stats are very high.
Oh god.
Well, based off of the backstory you gave me, it's based off of her class. What do you think? What class has the highest amount of dexterity?
Okay,
Yeah.
27.
Rugby?
Right, 27 halved is...
It would be about 14.
14? Yeah.
Technically 13 and a half, just round that up to 14.
Well, it's damage is always rounded down, so 13.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So it's 13 points. And noted. Alright. And the second attack will be onto you, Braun. Which that
Joy.
is a 19.
Barely hits.
Alright. Which
I see like
her another dagger, or the dagger that was originally in your back, as she pulls out, she stabs the other side of your back.
Oh!
Actually, technically she would have had advantage, but no, that's just fucking cruel. That's a 27. That was a 27 to hit, but like still.
I mean, it hit either way. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. And so you take.
Unless she would have gotten like a nat 21 advantage. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter.
Take 8 points of piercing damage. Then you take another 5 points of lightning damage. In which that is the end of Elaine's turn. Arya, you're up. What would you like to do?
Well, gee, I don't know.
I mean, you still have the option to try and dispel the issue.
Okay. Can I be diplomatic? Can I try persuasion again?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you're not likely to believe us, but I promise you, this is really Braun, and we are here meaning to be peaceful. Please.
Alright, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. Okay, there's my persuasion modifier. Let me roll. 26.
26?
It's like grinding sound in the
As you say this, Elaine, as she looks at you, specifically you, as it's almost very hard for her to really believe, but and as you can feel it, Braun, you feel the knife pull out. And she kind of now looks at the rest of the group far off in the distance, all trying to run to you guys as they have seen their comrade befallen. She gets up off of Braun and she sheathes her dagger. All right. And explain yourselves. Make it quick.
We came here to find you.
How did you find me?
Through a lot of effort. Years of it, actually.
I'm just standing up at this point and holding like the back of my neck where it's been stabbed.
You feel the warm blood as it now beginning to exit through the wounds.
You always were a stubborn one, weren't you?
Then tell me this, Braun, if it is truly you. What did you tell me on the night that you confessed?
Did I write that in my backstory? Like, maybe.
You better find out.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Hawk.
That's super gay.
Just yeah.
I think maybe you can make something up and it's the thing. I don't know.
Just sound romantic.
Yeah. Improvise. Put yourself.
That you were the first person I ever truly cared for.
There you go.
You
Like,
did it.
At this, Arya looks away and kind of huffs.
make a persuasion check real quick.
Son of a bitch. 10.
Oh no!
As she looks at you, and this time with a lot less intensity and a lot less veracity, you see a few tears swell up behind her eyes. Oh my god. And you see her lower lip shiver and shaking, and her knees almost buckle, and as she kind of falls a little forward to her, she catches herself and almost nestled almost up to you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I truly thought.
I know. I thought you had died for the past 10 years as well.
But how? How?
When the demons attacked, I fought my way to try to get to the center with you, Duncan, were. I got one last glimpse of him, then the demons attacked me and fell into the river. I thought everyone had died.
Well, I think it's fair to say that both of us have been through a lot, and I'm so sorry. And then she turns back and looks at Arya, and suddenly the swelling tears stop. And then she turns to you and you then chose some hell bitch.
What? Excuse you?
Ron's
Who's the
face
one who
gets-
just attacked him?
Ron's face gets really firm.
She's not what you think she is. She is one of the most gentle souls I've ever met. Far more gentle than I've become in the past decade.
And suddenly you hear clapping behind all of you. Well, I would have to say that was quite a show. Sorry if I may be a little bit rude, but this is my property, if I may be so bold. Elaine, and as she kind of looks past Braun, she kind of nods and she starts walking past him. And as this man, elvish in nature, as you can tell just by the ears, he's dressed in very fine robes. He has a belt with brown belt with what looks to be several vials attached to the side of it. Several other what looks to be like medical instruments. He's wearing some pretty okay jewelry, but very lightly. Like he has a very nice necklace on and two few rings. One on his ring finger, another one on his middle finger. One being gold and the other one being a bit more of a silverish or platinum. So, must apologize. Who might you be? As he's staring up to you, Braun.
I am Braun, and whom are you?
Oh, you are the infamous Braun, the one who lost so long ago. Well, good to see someone alive then. I am Ivisela Pristina, purveyor of the Healer's Council. I must say, I am completely fascinated by the fact that you were once dead and now not dead from the stories that I have been told.
It's not been an easy road.
I wouldn't assume so. I must apologize. My dear assistant here was always a bit of a brute, but that's the reason why I like
Do
her.
not call her a brute.
Well,
She's been through far more than you can ever imagine.
well, I could only guess on how, but I do know what she has been through. Trust me. Well, in order to really apologize, how about we enter my home? Have some food.
Can I do a perception check to make sure he's not gonna like lure us into a trap or something?
Make a insight.
I actually got a good roll. Sweet, 20. Unnatural.
Okay. From what you can tell immediately from this man, he in his highest position has no reason to fear anything, and given the fact that the person that he seems to trust a lot was able to bring someone as big as you down easily was not. He's in a position in which he has no meaning to lie, and he's also in a position where he has no reason to fear you.
I guess before we start going, I turn to Arya and ask if she's okay.
I'm fine. But I won't be joining you. This hell bitch is busy. I have some babies to sacrifice, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Do you need any assistance?
Clearly it's the year of the salt for Chinese New Year.
Year of the cock, everyone's getting a fucking.
Do not,
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
do not take what she said personally. She's been through. You can't even imagine.
You know, I'm used to it. I've been treated similarly my entire life. But to take that from her after she nearly killed you, and I was the one to talk her out of it. Forgive me if I'm a bit irritated.
I understand. That's partially why I want you by my side during this. In case something unexpected occurs.
By the way, I'm whispering this to her, like talking like in confidence to her.
Okay. Vislar is just sitting there, just standing politely waiting.
I do not trust this man, nor I'm sure what her circumstances are as well.
Okay. For you.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you somehow, I promise.
And as
No.
the rest of the group manages to catch up with you guys, you all enter this very nice home. It is, in every essence, what would be a mansion. You guys are not always familiar with elves kind of enthralling themselves in such things, but this one in particular seems to have a knack for it. You watch as he just walks almost beautifully across these almost redwood floors and stairways. There are several different paintings, what seem to be people dressed all like him, but individuals separately. You are kind of met with a nice, almost herbal smell. The house seems to just emit almost these properties that kind of keep people calm and keep and also kind of stray away what would be evil. You can faintly smell sage, if that makes sense.
Yorick floats outside.
Or just catches an eye of the skull all flying over there.
That's not a good sign.
And as you pass through the main foyer and you enter a room not too far through these double doors, you are met with another room just as beautifully made as before. You see what looks almost like a lounge area, as there is a unlit fireplace, several chairs with what seems to be a room where many guests would come by and talk and whatnot. You see the door open to the left. Another elven woman, very beautiful, long, flowing blonde hair, and kind of almost delighted to see that there are guests. And she places a tray down, and you guys see what looks to be prepared tea. I will go and mix some of the sweets, honey. You're a darling. And she walks off.
York is floating outside the window.
You had to go around. York had to go all the way the other way around the house just to stare inside of a window.
Amazing.
Like the way I have this set up, I know the entire landscape. Trust me. So, please do have a seat. So, tell me, what are the lot of you doing here, really? I mean, Elaine is one.
Being discriminated against.
I mean, Elaine being one thing, but I would assume you had a grander purpose while you were here?
In all honesty, I just wanted to make sure she was okay. I wanted to see if it was truly her.
And we decided to come along with him. I guess that's out of my nature, you know. With the whole hell bitch thing.
Huh?
Well, you can't really blame some of the people here in Hollingrad. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've probably walked through this town with some amount of disdain, am I right?
Yes, perhaps.
Try and do understand. Your name?
Aria Hope.
Arya, do try and understand. Hollingrad is of course not in favor of tieflings. The majority of them here tend to indulge themselves in darker arts and far more dangerous means in order to eliminate the people that live here. So, while some, I do understand, do what they can in order to survive without being in trouble, there are prejudices within this country. And so, with Elaine, you have to understand she has dealt with more than enough of your kind in order to save this town a few times over. If that makes sense.
What do you mean, dealt with her kind? What have you had her do?
I had her do nothing. In fact, a majority of the things that she does here is strictly on her own part. Though she does owe me a life debt.
Elaine, how did you come to have a life debt with this one?
I would say...
I was addressing her, not you.
As you turn to Elaine, she remains silent. And she leaves the room. Almost as if she does not want to talk about it.
I want to do an insight check on just the everything.
My roll's too low.
Can I do that?
On who?
Just on the general atmosphere, just everything.
You're talking about for Fela or for York?
Fela.
Then yeah, Fela can do it.
7. Never mind.
As you try to understand the atmosphere, you realize, oh god, I'm not that much of a social person. I can't tell any of this.
I can tell when shit kind of feels ominous, but fuck.
You know dark spirits and evil entities and lost souls. You can't read a room for shit.
Can I help him by chance, or is...
You can make an insight check if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone can. My roll's just
This dude just feels creepy to me, and so I thought, yeah, insight check.
Part of me just keeps thinking he's going to be like Duncan in disguise, but I know that ain't going to happen. But...
In the background, can Monda just be wrapping gauze around Braun's neck because he's still bleeding.
Make a medicine check.
If Sam were still here, I'd just have
Wait,
like one
so
of his
roll
cigars.
for insight is 1d20 plus my modifier,
Your
right?
insight
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, the website's not
Medicine
up.
check. That's gonna be. Hold on, I
I
gotta scroll back.
got 13 plus 1, 14.
14?
I did a 22 for the medicine check.
Okay. Yeah. His body is successfully well patched up, and he is no longer bleeding out. His mouth remains uncovered though. For
Bandage
you,
on my back
for
of my
Nin,
neck.
you, as you kind of like read the room, you can tell that there is tension. Vislar has no means to lie to anybody. In fact, from what you can possibly tell, he seems interested. Specifically, mostly in Braun. Like, almost enthralled by him.
Oh, Aaron, remind me after this to give you the contents of the Hermes letter that I was supposed to give to Arvello after the last game.
Okay. You can
Like,
do that right
have it written down on my phone. I just had.
Oh, yeah, you can send it to me right now. So then I know. Actually, send it to me on Facebook. So then text it to me. Either way. But yeah, it seems like it is specifically Vislar almost keeping a specific eye on Braun with interest.
Can I roll to see if I can perceive that?
What was your insight?
My insight was 20.
You can tell that, like, he seems to just have no problem saying things to you specifically. Like, he was okay explaining, like, the prejudices that people have had, and specifically Elaine, but he's telling the most information to you, Braun. And he doesn't seem to keep his eye off of you. Like, even as he's drinking his tea, he is like a hawk.
So, how did you come to meet Elaine?
Well, that was some time ago. I would say a few years. I was walking right before dusk through Arneum. I found her bleeding out into the middle of the street. Practically touching her was almost like lifting muck, and just her entire body was riddled with curses and poison, and she had been nearly torn apart. But these wounds were fresh, and this was only a couple of years ago. However, upon further inspection, I found more scars that seemed to have healed properly, but I questioned where they came from first. And the more I tried to pry, the more she became more abstained.
I'm assuming Braun is sitting next to Ari at the table.
Yes.
Can Braun just like subtly just reach for Arya's hand under the table? Just hating hearing this happen to his old friend.
So, what I
Arya
Acknowledge. She acknowledges.
So what I did is, of course, being a purveyor at the time, I had drug her body to the Healing Council, and we performed several incantations and had to feed her several potions and try to remove every single curse that was bound to her. And we almost lost our dear Elaine, very closely, but she survived. Strong will, that one. Of course, I had to have her agree to owing me a debt. Or, in fact, it was more of a request than a means of owing. And as you, Braun, you stare now into his eyes, these very light blue eyes, his long, almost silver-like hair, and the protruding ears. This is a face that tells, like, he can win in any argument. He can make any point right for him. There is almost like no real, like, the boundary between, like, meeting the people you have and him that get that much more wider. Because it's almost as if anything you would say to him, he has a means to say something far more intelligent, far more scary, and probably far more, say, with a lot more wisdom.
Is there any way to get her out of your debt?
Well,
she's been through enough and deserves to be able to live her own life.
Well, I mean, like I said, it was more of a request than a life debt. And everything she has done has been up to her. I've never once commanded Elaine to do something she did not want to. She has helped this town on her own. She has tended to my crops on her own. What I had requested of her is of a private matter. However, I might be inclined to include you on this matter if you'd be interested, Braun.
What matter would that be?
And he immediately shoots up from the chair, almost spreading his arms wide. Well, I invite you to join my team, and we shall fight. We shall fight in the Tournament of Cord in Alanon, and we will have our wishes granted.
And what wish would you have granted?
Well, that is, it's far more personal. I haven't even told Elaine. And I don't feel very inclined to tell. But I can assure you, I am looking for the strongest of the strong, the powerful of the powerful. Only teams of 3 can ever be inputted within the Tournament of Cord. I would love to have someone who knows Elaine and possibly has survived through the most treacherous of terrors. I think we can win.
I've learned the hard way not to work for others without first knowing their goals. For all I know, your wish could be the exile of all tieflings from Alanon, and that is something I could not abide by.
Keep in mind, the wish is only as extendable to what the king and queen can give. It's not like
That is
magic.
something that they can give. They make the rules. They make the laws.
I have no means of wanting to eliminate tieflings. I care not for the race.
What were my companions during this?
This what?
The tournament.
Well, they're free to do what they wish. I just ask that you join my team on a personal basis. I mean, if they wish to join the tournament of course they would have to pass the preliminaries, but they are free to do that if they wish.
And what would happen if I did sign with your team?
Well then, we would go to Alanon, we would fight within the tournament of court and hope for victory, of course. I have no real alternative means, I just wish for knowledge, is all. That is what I want.
Shit. Is my microphone on? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I unmuted myself because I muted myself earlier to laugh at something. So Fela pulls out paper and pen and the like, or pencil or fucking quill. I don't know, whatever I've got. Probably I would imagine. I would imagine a writing pencil because it's easier to travel with.
Yeah.
And writes down, holds up a sign. Knowledge for what? Knowledge of what?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, well, shit. She puts on a really persuasive face then. And writes very neatly. I think it was an 18, if my persuasion is... Wait, hold on. Yeah, 18.
18? Well, knowledge is quite limited. I'm not exactly inclined to tell those that I do not wish to talk to about it.
She rolls her eyes and writes down, I'm a necromancer. You can tell me just about anything.
Well, then I'm truly not inclined to talk to you then. I don't deal in necromancy.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
True. Like, if being a necromancer makes him more inclined not to tell, then that gets me.
He doesn't deal in necromancy. He deals in something else.
17, 18, 19, 20.
20?
Whew.
What were you doing? An insight?
Yeah. Because again, it seems like really reflexive. Whoa, you're a necromancer. I really don't want to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems really suspicious, dude.
From what you can immediately tell, his immediate disinterest in somebody that plays with life and death through mystical arts, he is kind of just really turned off by that. And keep in mind, the Healer's Council is designed to help people. And as a purveyor, it is his job to specifically do as such by the council. And somebody who plays around with what would be the dead, he doesn't take lightly to that. And almost insulted even.
I mean, I could learn healing spells in theory. They are necromancies.
Yeah, it's true.
That's true.
What were you trying to ask him? I missed it. Sorry. Should I try to ask because I'm a cleric?
Yeah, you could go ahead and do that. I would imagine.
What was
basically
the question?
What kind of knowledge?
What is he seeking to gain from the tournament?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, bruh, what are you seeking to gain from the tournament? No.
Please don't call me bruh.
I didn't.
My name is Evil.
Ron just looks over at Mondo with just this withering stare, just like, why? Why, Mondo, did you open your mouth? He doesn't say anything, he just looks.
If
Letting
I
everyone
would be
down to
absolutely
their
certain,
graves.
the only person that I would wish to talk to about this is Braun.
Okay.
And don't mistake my displacement with the rest of you. I'm pretty sure all of you are good people in your own right. However, I would only wish to discuss this with somebody that I can trust.
All right. Phaela writes down, excluding this first thing, full disclosure. She basically writes down, look, this is insert kingdom name here. I forgot again.
Hollengrad.
This is Hollengrad, and literally everyone we've met so far has had shady intentions, and you're being really suspicious right now.
Well, could you really blame us? We
really
have
blame us?
joyous days and terrifying nights. With the knowledge that I wish to seek, I will put an end to this night.
Arya looks over to Phaela. Oh, never mind if he's shady. We're not the trustworthy ones. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some goat's blood to drink. Bye. And she leaves
Ron
the
just
room.
grips her shoulder and just sits her back down. Ron, by the way, he's not broken eye contact with their host yet. When he
Phelan
did
writes, goat's blood sounds delicious right now, and chuckles.
Ron just looks at him and just goes,
One thing that I've found since I've been in Hollengrad, trust doesn't come as easily. Why is it that you find me and a half-orc so easy to trust?
Well, through all these few years that I've spent with Elaine, I managed to pry out the information about you. A half-orc who fought with mercenaries, decided to join a band, and he fell in love. And then everything went to hell. Literally. I find that your intents are going to be far more notable. And I know more about you than any of these individuals. And I am sure that the honesty that Elaine had spoken so high of, and the trust that she had put in you, and also the other means of power, I believe that any discussion with you will probably be safeguarded.
Ron looks at the group and back at him.
May I have a moment to confer with my partners?
By all means.
And rather than waiting for him to leave the room, they just step outside.
Are we allowed to do like a perception check to make sure that guy ain't listening?
That's what I was gonna do when we got outside.
Yeah, make a quick perception check.
Should we all do
Alright.
it?
Because it is his place, so you never know.
I
Yuri has
have
joined your
a
group.
25, Aaron, for perception.
Braun, as you inspect the house, you notice that there are several sigils, almost alchemic in nature. Not magical, though. No arcane ley lines, but these sigils seem to almost act as if transponders, and they also act as resistors as well. So what if your intent is to know whether or not he might be listening, I mean, based off of these, you can guess that anywhere in this house, he probably knows what's going on.
So we stepped outside though.
Yeah.
Right. Ron motions for Phelan to give him the pen and paper.
So even
Okay.
even outside, he can hear us. I mean, he knows what's going on.
Basically,
It's his land.
Oh,
She
yeah.
hands him
His
the pen.
property.
She hands him the pen and
Which
paper. But she wouldn't have noticed the sigils, would she? Not or yet, because I haven't done a check.
Well, what would be your check then?
I was gonna see if I could identify what but you know, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter.
Wait, it's perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A perception check? Oh, so then it's +4. 15 plus 4 is 19.
I was just going to write down that he's
Yeah,
listening
pretty
to
much
us.
the same thing I told Braun.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Aaron, I do have a question for you too. Would the knowledge he's seeking by chance be related to what he wants to go for Alan for, or?
You don't know that.
If Braun
Yeah.
goes out on, the whole group's going to go because he paddles the airship. So you'll be stuck
Yeah.
going with us too.
Yorick rejoins the voice channel. I don't like him.
Braun writes down onto paper that they're likely listening.
Well, he can listen to me all he wants. I don't like him.
Shut up, York.
Braun just looks at York. This is the most done that Braun's ever been looking at York.
Arya
Like-
speaks out too. I don't plan on hiding my distaste for him. I mean, it's not as though you could blame me, but I don't feel like doing him any favors.
He doesn't give me that old homegrown Hollengrad feel, and trust me, I'd know.
Braun just sighs and hands Phaler her notepad back.
Does
I'm
one
going
question?
to.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to know, like, will that guy know what she's writing on the paper,
No.
Bela? No.
No.
More likely
Okay.
no.
That's why Braun was going to write.
Okay.
Braun just sighs and just...
I'm going to speak to him alone. And I shall return momentarily.
Because his attempt at stealth has just failed horribly because no one is one to play stealth right now.
What do you mean?
No one's being stealthy about the about. We could have just moved further away, you know.
You would
I
have
know,
had
that's what I
to
was
leave the
thinking.
property itself.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Which would taken a bit and drawn suspicion and all that fun stuff. So Braun just walks back in by himself.
Alright.
Oh, before that, can I just have Nim write down quickly on the paper thing borrows?
Yeah.
Of course, after asking to borrow that, like,
it quickly leaves Phelan's hands before she can even grasp it.
yeah, just a quickly, like, long story short, like, just basically suspicious about the knowledge that he's seeking. Like, don't keep your, like, don't lower your guard, kind of thing. Basically, warning.
I would speak with Jane on this while Yorick and Arya run an interception basically by just talking shit about him.
Alright.
Yeah, like I'm like
Alright,
because
you do so.
I just feel like Nim would. Yeah, I just feel like Nim would do that because Fudge thinking he brought up Alanon and then like knowledge and then the whole tournament thing and it's
Alright.
all really suspicious and she has her own stuff to deal with now. But you know, it's
Yeah.
kind of just like red flags everywhere. Which he's kind of just
actually,
trying to.
I forgot to mention, Nin. You
Yeah?
specifically, you feel fairly sick around this area.
Oh.
Possibly because of the curse that you are bound to from like entity. It might
Oh,
be
no.
due to that there is several silver like embedments into this property.
Oh
It-
no.
you-
Disadvantage and stuff.
Yeah, You have a disadvantage on pretty much your ability checks.
Okay,
do you
so
want
does
me
that mean
to cure you?
what is it like
No,
a minus what?
No, it's just that you roll twice and then you have to take the lowest number.
Okay.
So, Braun, as you walk back in, once again meeting with this air, and you close the door behind you, re-entering this lounge. I'm glad that you have returned. So, you've conferred with your compatriots. So, tell me, what would you be interested in knowing?
What is your in-game? Why do you really want to enter this tournament? I've heard mention of it in passing, but with all that you have here, I'm guessing it's not material gain you're after.
Yes, over the past several years, I have gained everything that I've ever materially wanted, but my mind continues to expand. And I truly understand the suffering of the people here. I wish to end this nightmarish hellscape where we the people will take the night back.
How altruistic of you. And how do you plan on doing this?
There is a knowledge. Some legends say that Al-Anon has the ability to grant you anything. And the king and queen hold the lock and key. And once every 5 years, the Tournament of Chord is held. And they grant the wish of one worthy individual, a champion of Al-Anon, and grant that team a wish, each one gaining what they've always wanted. I want the end of the monsters that rule the night of Hollengrad. And I don't want it with the help of those filthy hunters who bathe in the blood of the battle. The mind, far more superior. And once I am done, and I have what I need, I will put an end to this nightmare.
And what of races such as my own, or tieflings which are widely considered unsavory?
You're all free to do what you want. Tell me, how many monsters have you truly faced here in Hollengrad?
Less than I faced abroad.
Have you ever stood out in the night? Or have you followed the advice of the people, or the bedtime stories that Mommy and Daddy tells you right before you go to sleep?
I don't have a mother or father. What does it take to enter this tournament?
In the next few weeks, there will be a preliminary entrance. You must defeat another team, and then you will be put upon the bracket. Several other details I'd be more than willing to reveal, should you accept.
What about the entrance fee?
I will handle that.
I have a suggestion to make towards you.
What suggestion might that be?
You want to gain knowledge, correct?
Correct.
Apart from myself, who would be fighting for you?
Well, of course, Elaine. And we will be looking for our third and final member relatively soon.
My suggestion is increase our odds. You may not be fond of my companions, but they've never lost a battle. Some of them are far more powerful than I am.
If we had, we'd be dead.
Oh, shit.
Well,
We put in 3 teams into the competition.
I'm sorry, only one individual may enter a single team at a time. Consider us managers, if you will. We are the team managers. We manage to sponsor these teams. And being a part of them, we are allowed a wish along with the rest of the team. And I am one of very few people who have the means to put up the fee.
I will be frank.
Sorry, my mic's acting like really weird. Hold on. Sorry about that.
I won't act unless it's in accord with my group. I've come to trust their judgment as much as my own.
Then you may decide with your companions if you wish to join this team or not. I am merely extending a hand and in hopes of possible victory.
Braun steps out to rejoin the others again, assuming their host is okay with this.
Yeah.
Did we get his name earlier, Aaron?
Huh?
Oh, what was his name again?
Ivislar Prestina.
Vislar. Okay.
Vislar.
Ivislar Prestina.
Braun
So does
steps
anyone
out
else?
and writes all that down on Felix' paper and hands it to the group.
So does anyone else feel like this manner's a bit gauche?
A bit.
I will say it's rather refreshing to see an elf live in such luxury.
It warms my heart. Absolutely warms my heart. Almost makes it worse, you know, risking our lives for someone who only has the intent to kill possibly misunderstood creatures.
Fela
Creatures who might
writes-
have the same fate as me.
Fela silently on paper, asks Braun what the dude wants.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you
Braun
for
had
doing
written-
that.
Braun wrote it out to them when he came out.
All right.
Oh,
Basically, relaying.
okay.
This
Then in
much-
response, Fela writes, "If the evil is chased from here, where will it go?"
Braun writes back that's something he's wondering about as well.
Can Nim borrow paper and write? Can you ask him ask him later?
Braun writes down the option to them. Do you think we could bankroll our own team? Or perhaps Arvella could?
Manda Ooh, sorry. Manda takes the paper and writes down, yeah, I think that could be arranged.
Arya writes, I don't want to fight with Elaine.
Braun writes back that he's only interested in Braun. Doesn't care anyway towards any of the other group.
Phala writes, not to worry about Elaine. She can, if they were to do this and go into a tournament and have to fight them, she can handle it.
There you go.
Braun replies, how do you mean?
She opens up her spell book and shows him the arcane scriptures for a spell. He clearly wouldn't be able to read them. She closes her eyes, gives a bit of a facepalm, then writes charm person spell.
Braun writes out that he himself is not very...
Not very
Braun's... I think the way to say it. Braun's not very easy to cast under that spell, so he doubts Elaine would be either after what they've been through.
Ouch.
Well...
Braun also writes out, if we bankrolled ourselves, would you consider a potential alliance with his team? Or would they rather Braun join his, or would they rather Braun join his and bankroll their own team?
Manda writes that she thinks that Braun should join their team, and then we will make our own team.
Like Braun joins this guy's team?
The Elaine team, and then we'll make our own team.
Braun also writes back that he may have to engage them in combat.
That's fine.
Arya writes, just fight on the team with your ex-girlfriend. That's totally cool.
Braun just looks at Arya, just like, really? Now you're doing this? Braun just writes, what would you have me do?
Hey.
Arya replies, leave him to fight his own battles.
Braun replies that he's just unsure if they could trust this guy to win on his own.
Phala specifically asked Braun, if I cast it, if we got into a fight and I cast Feign Death, would you willingly go down?
Oh, I could do that too. Oh, God damn it.
Like, what's that mean? If Braun was on the enemy team and they...
Yeah. So
you
basically,
have to be willing,
you'd look like you were dead, like all aspects, and nothing could affect you until he touched you again and brought you back to life. So it would look like you died.
Braun writes back that he's fairly certain that their host could see through that.
Wait, is this a tournament to the death then?
Feign Death. Let me actually, since I have my book open.
Yeah, I thought this was just a sparring tournament, or is this an all-out tournament you die?
No, this is a tournament of Cord. In fact, this is actually general lore that I'll send out to you guys this week, since this is the first time you guys hear it now. But you guys know the tournament of Cord as it is an all-for-nothing battle. You can drop. But if there are healers on the sideline to make sure that that there is a high probability of survival, but there are stories where people have died in this tournament.
Well, we'll make sure you won't.
She writes, I can also cast Sleep if you won't if you don't resist. That can be done to a group. Basically, so Braun and Elaine could get caught up in it.
Braun just looks at Arya directly and writes, what do you want us to do? And he also looks at Alana as well.
Arya writes, that's not my choice.
Braun writes, you always have a choice. I trust you.
You already know what my wishes are, she writes. But they're not always for the best interest of the group.
Ron also writes, I doubt this person's interest is for the best of the group.
Then why do we consider this? She writes.
Ron replies that if he doesn't join his team, they may find someone more suited. Like, okay, yeah, like just metagaming here. Like, I'd be cool if we tried to enter our group as 2 teams. If we can make it to a collapse.
It would sabotage his team.
It'd be expensive, I'm guessing.
I mean, how you intend to play this out is up to you.
Yeah, like, because, like, we could technically, if we really wanted to, like, go on, pretend to be honest, like, we'll go on for it, but then when it becomes, like, if it becomes, like, Team D6 versus Team that guy, you know, then... Huh? Oh, sorry, then, you know, then we could... If Braun goes down willingly, and then... we
it's 2
just
versus
have to...
3.
Yeah,
the thing is, I know how this game goes. If Braun goes down willingly, some sort of MacGuffin might come down and just, like, eradicate him.
Oh, God.
I mean...
You really think that's gonna happen?
No offense, DM.
I get that, but it...
Well, it doesn't have to look like you went down willingly.
This guy sounds like...
I mean, Feign Death is technically an illusion spell.
Which is what I'm worried about, that it's something that can easily be seen through.
Yeah.
I mean, you watched Fairy Tail, right, Aaron?
Yeah.
It's
That's my thing. I'm worried, like, someone could kind of like what the...
It's a 3rd level spell, and I can cast it as a 4th level.
Because what I'm thinking is, if you want to stop him from doing what he wants to do, like, the most surefire way is to win the tournament. Because if you win, then he doesn't win.
Exactly.
And then what Arya and them could ask is, you know, hey, can we, like, find peace for Hollingrad, but not kill off all the tieflings and, you know, whatever else he wants to do?
As far as the information that Braun had given you, the whole goal of Vislar is to put an end to the monsters that plague the night.
It doesn't...
Oh, God.
Seriously, like, tieflings aren't part of that. Like, we've seen tieflings have, like, respectable businesses in this area.
Yeah. Like, you know, there are... The monsters that roam are mostly werewolves, vampires, other beings of the night.
Oh, that means we'd be putting an end to Jane.
Good thing I'm not sticking around in Hollingrad.
Jane's not the type of person that would go feral. Like, I mean, I'm assuming the werewolves are talking about, like, the chaotic evil, like, feral ones running around.
Yeah.
Imagine for a second, this is terrible, but imagine casting Feign Death on Braun and then animate Dead to turn him into a zombie.
Oh my
God! You would probably be in a lot of trouble. You know the laws. Like, Phala specifically knows the laws. Like, you joke, but, like...
Is that against the law?
Yeah, it's against the law to raise the dead within Alernon. Yeah. You know this.
That's not the thing Braun knew about.
You could be executioned on the fucking spot for that.
You'd imagine that would be excluded for purposes of tournament or life or death situations.
Because it's an all or nothing tournament. So
like,
what's the point of all or nothing if you're not
animating the dead? That's what I was trying to say. Like, making a zombie. That is it.
Even in tournament where it's specifically all or nothing.
Yeah, it's
disrespectful.
It's their laws. They try and keep necromancy as down as possible. Because
well, it's really not all or nothing.
I know it's all or nothing, but you've kind of figured that these are the laws of the world.
It's not super all or nothing. There are people
down upon it, out and on.
There are people on the
sides. Like, oh my God, what's his name? White Wizard. His whole group.
Allrug.
Allrug, yeah, like Allrug's group kind of pissed off a lot of Alernon as far as like necromancy goes.
Yeah, what a dick.
Ouch.
I'm assuming like a lot of his
his entire village got slaughtered because they were necromancers.
like Steggo brevity,
unauthorized necromancers.
Yeah, but you see, I'm authorized to do these kinds of things.
Like authorized necromancers, there's still limitations. I'm not going to stress this enough.
Yeah, it's just you'd expect I'd be allowed to do certain things as long as I'm responsible.
I mean, you still have to go. You still have to go see the Duchess anyways when you get back. So
to be fair, you kind of had a shambling corpse following us around for like a week in game and forgot about him.
No, it was 24 hours and then I had to let it go.
Okay.
But it was 24 hours. Then I had to cast it again to prevent it from.
All right. So
because
what are you guys doing?
We let it
Basically,
go.
like Aaron, like a lot of our metagaming conversation, I'm just assuming we're putting it down on the paper, discussing.
Yeah, all this is on paper.
Yeah, I'm
No
basically
one saying the thing out loud.
Ask the group, would they rather try and bankroll themselves as a team? If so, who would go in apart from himself? Because if Braun doesn't go with, I cannot pronounce his name.
Just call him what's his face?
Ivilar?
Evislar.
Evislar. I keep missing the S. Like if Braun's doesn't go with Evislar's team, he's assuming he would be basically the tank in their team. The Incorrigible's team.
Mm.
Arya writes down on paper. Let's all just make our own team.
Mm.
Alright.
Can Nim write a little side note to Arya? Like just the kind of not really a snarky, but kind of you could kind of basically not really egging on, but kind of just basically, long story short, this would give you a chance to punch her in the face.
But either team would.
Yes.
Wait. Repeat that?
Like this would give Arya a chance to punch her in the face. If
Elaine in the face.
Yeah, Elaine in the face if you guys in the beginning team don't.
Arya adds another note to that. Then let's go for it.
I'm just, she's just putting it out there. Like, this would give you a chance.
Alright, so, Braun, what are you doing?
And
Braun
technically, you're following the quote-unquote rules.
Braun looks
True.
back at the rest of the group. Like, he just writes, so I should tell him to shove it?
Yes.
Braun just
Nim writes
shrugs.
down, it's up to you.
Fela makes a shoving a shoving gesture.
Like the fist arm gesture.
Yes.
Braun is about to turn and leave, but then he pauses, and turns back and asks for Fela's notepad again, and writes down, "There is a strong chance if I tell him to shove it, he is not going to let me leave without a fight. So you guys come too."
Okay.
Oh, no. In that place full of silver.
Yeah.
Alright,
We'll
so
get you out.
If Yorick and Nim want to stay outside, they can to be safe.
Alright,
Keeps rolling.
that's me. As you...
Also, I don't like that. I think you remind that. I do need to roll another madness
It's
check.
always scary to hear the DM play with his dice.
That does remind me. I need to roll a madness check for Braun, actually. Hold on 1 second.
I'll,
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my.
Alright, so as you return back into the house, the rest of you re-entering this room. Ah, took you long enough. So, your answer.
I've discussed it with my party, and
Fela,
respectfully, we have to decline.
yeah.
As you say this, he kind of... I see. Well,
I think your goal is admirable, but I think in the long run we all want different things.
well, I gratefully understand. It is your decision, which is the only reason why I brought it up to you.
If your goal is truly as admirable as you say, I genuinely hope for your best in the tournament.
Well, I sure hope so too. With that in mind, as disappointed as I am still inclined to show you my hospitality, as I do wish to continue apologizing. And considering how nightfall comes very closely, you are welcome within this household to stay for the night and be free off in the morning. In the meantime,
York taps the window with his forehead.
In the meantime, I have business back at the council. So, I'll leave
Clunk.
you to my assistant and my wife, and if per se that come tomorrow you wish to change your mind, I'd be more than happy to have you on my team. And he rises from his chair, and he extends a hand out to you, Braun.
Ron shakes his hand. Actually, wait, can I do a perception check? Make sure there's nothing like
Yeah.
Xing going on there.
Yeah.
Or
do,
take.
do an Arcana check if you're looking for like a magical means.
I got a nat 20. Let me see my modifiers real fast for Arcana. It's just nat 20 then.
All right. No, this is a pretty sincere handshake. Like,
Okay.
he's very disappointed, but like he is a man of means, and he extended this as just an option.
Yeah.
And then well, I am to be off. If you need anything, you may call for my assistant, or you may call for my wife, and they'll be more than happy to show you some decent hospitality.
Sorry, connection died. Fucking dorm Wi-Fi.
I hear that, man.
And as such, you see him leave what seems to be a door to the right of this area. What you see beyond those doors are several alchemical circles and arcane ley lines that seem to just fill this room. And as the doors close, you hear a slight and then nothing.
Hey, Aaron,
Yeah?
I just realized feign death is not an illusion, it's a necromancy. I'm a necromancer. I can't do illusions.
Well, you can learn stuff outside of your school. It's just that
I can't learn
spells don't get bonuses because it's outside of your school.
If I remember correctly, I can't learn things from the opposite school. Necromancy and illusion are opposites.
Oh, okay.
They're directly opposed.
My bad.
I actually genuinely forgot that about the mechanics.
Yep. Either that, or I just have a really big disadvantage to trying to learn them.
Yeah. By the way,
you would be fighting an uphill battle with that.
Yep.
By the way, I don't know if this sways anyone's actions, but my friend started watching and he just keeps telling me, kill them all, kill everybody. We should all kill everybody. All right, that's it.
No.
Kill them all. Kill everyone.
Kill them all.
Ron already has a bad rep, so no, Mina. No.
Oh.
That sounds like something
Yes,
out of
kill
Clean that
everyone.
up.
Also,
sounds
I
like
want
something
Ari.
out of an Oblivion.
I would like to make sure that Arya knows that Braun has completely backed her horse on this one. Like, deferred like all of this to her judgment. So if we go down, it's on Arya. Just kidding.
Oh, snap.
Well, now we have to figure out who our teams are gonna be.
First thing we got to see if we can actually afford a bankroll team.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sure we
never
could call.
asked-
Go to the
you
shadow
never asked
agent.
for like an exact price. He told you he has
we
the
could call-
means.
We could call
No,
a
I
certain
asked
someone.
what it costs to bankroll team, and he just said he had the means. I just assumed that I didn't roll high enough for that.
What did you roll?
The shadow
I
agent.
had rolled a 20.
20?
Yeah.
Then to retcon that.
Yeah. Because I just assumed that it was like, I guess maybe it had like a
It's-
24 or something.
The number is specifically in the millions of gold.
Can you guys afford that?
Ron starts riding Charvello. I will open my butthole as far as the eye can see. You bankroll this team.
I'm sure.
Arya instinctively looks right to Braun and raises an eyebrow.
Is there a way to make?
Hey, I'm sure we could call a certain someone who has left us recently. Aren't they running a business now?
Joseph does not have millions of dollars.
We don't know that. We could write to
Did we
him.
just get ran out of the tournament arc?
No, let's.
I
That's too much rolling, Aaron.
I know it's too much. I know it seems like too much rolling, but as it means to say, like there are people that you probably do know that have the means to establish a team.
All right, Braun is going to start writing Hermes letters to the Shadow Agent, the Queen of the Fire Giants,
Oh my god, yeah!
Obi Trixton. And
Yeah.
Braun is going to go about a mile away from the premises of this guy's property before he sends these letters off.
Oh my god.
The tournament was in a couple
you
weeks,
want to know what?
right?
For each letter that you write, I need you to roll persuasion.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
Like
dude.
for
first one's
the
gonna go to
sake
Shadow
of the
Agent.
argument, because okay, so who are you messaging? Who are you messaging?
The first one says Shadow Agent. That's a nat 20, so it's a 28 total.
BRB for a sec.
I'm
It's
gonna roll
nat
the
20,
second
so
one.
I think everything would arrive fine, right?
Who
Second
else?
one's going to go to the Fire Giant Queen.
All right, Lakshmana.
Lakshmana, there you go. That one. Okay, that's a 24.
All right.
And I'm gonna have like Arya and Alana, who are better writers than Braun, like compose the letters.
Could have Vela do it. She's a scholar.
Do you want
That is
do you want
true.
Manda
I
to
just have
do you want
all- I just
Manda to
have-
write?
Basically, the whole team just pitches in and writes these letters.
I mean, like Manda could write them all. I'm pretty sure she wrote a lot
But for
of
my
church
persuasion
music
rolls
in
are
her
good,
time.
like okay for the group though, Aaron,
As
because that's a nat 20 and a 24 back to back.
wait, who
And the
who did you send those two letters to?
Shadow Agent and Lakshmana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last one is, I guess. Do you guys know anyone else apart from like Obi who might potentially have the pool or money to back team?
I could call upon
Arvella.
my
Yeah.
friend. I could call upon my friend from another game. His name is Nicholas Cage.
Okay, so
From a far off land, do you know a man named Nicholas Cage? And he's not one of great means.
He's in
not
the
very
chat.
rich.
So.
hello, Nicholas Cage.
Hey, it's Bruinator.
All right.
All right. So who's the third letter to?
Third one's going to be to Arvella.
Nicholas lives.
Oh, hold on, like, Judge. God damn it, hon! I gotta get another dice because the dice were off the desk and Judge just took the fuck off of it.
Can we see
Oh,
the D6 version of the decoration of the
I can let you guys
Aaron,
meet
this one is a
Nicholas
20
Cage later. He literally lives right
Hold on.
upstairs.
Aaron, this one is a 25.
All right.
Arvella.
So you send out these 3 letters,
Yeah.
and you wait for the nighttime.
Do we have to stay inside his place full of silver?
I mean, there.
Do you want me to take your curse away, babe?
Look, can we not? I don't like sleeping on the roof, even though I'm just a skull.
I mean, did you guys want to try like take it in town or keep up with hospitality?
I think that
I can chill on the roof for a night.
I would
fly
not
around.
area.
I don't particularly mind staying here. I mean, perhaps he'd take more offense to us not accepting his hospitality.
Yeah, that's true.
Ron does suggest that the group basically is just split up half and half between 2 rooms.
Yorick, let's go up on the roof.
Can Monta go up on the roof and then fly around?
But considering that Jane is not immune to being attacked from things, Braun just drags her inside, along with Monta.
But silver! Don't drag. Can you roll for that? Can we roll against each other for that? No dragging.
It's Hollengrad. There's monsters that fly around at night. If the guy is genuinely altruistic, he's got a point that, it fucking sucks around here at night.
Okay, she can go in without getting dragged, okay?
And Braun just sits outside like everybody's room and just stands guard.
Ugh.
As he normally does when we crash.
Is the owner of the house still around? Did he go to his room or something?
Can he still hear us?
Did he leave?
Here we are.
Oh, let's just assume he's spying on everything we say, so don't say anything important. This is me metagaming to stuff that you guys would hopefully assume.
You know what, actually, Aaron? Because Yorick cannot go inside, he's gonna fly around the outside windows looking for the owner in one of the rooms.
And that's how Yorick died.
Looking for specifically like those
inhabitants.
The inhabitants of the building.
Well, like the guy we were talking to.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, damn! I was going to torment him all night with terrible skull singing.
No.
Yeah, he straight up went back to our name.
Oh well, still gonna look around, see who's in where.
Make a
Wait,
general...
so are we all in the same room?
No, you guys are in 2 separate rooms.
2 separate rooms.
Braun's just sitting out in the hallway to keep an eye on both rooms, basically.
Literally, Monda's going on the roof. She's fucking flying. It's been way too long. She needs to clear her head.
It's Hollengrad. You're gonna fucking die.
I don't give a shit. Let her fucking let Angel Baby fly. I don't care.
All right. Monda, 'tis nighttime. You understand these things? I'll let you have it. All right.
Don't do this.
As night
How
falls.
dare you?
How dare I? What do you mean, how dare I?
Okay, first of all, Yorick, make a general perception check.
Perception.
Just to see who's in the building.
I got a 14 and 13. 13.
Okay. As you inspect the house to the best of your ability, you see that there's one where there is a room with supposed to be this giant open window towards the back of the house, and as you look in, there is an elven woman. The first time that Yorick has seen her, long blonde hair, a nice flowing simple house dress, seems to be preparing for the night, and just she doesn't seem to have much quarrels. Like, she knows what happens at night and she's in a safe place. There's another room towards the east wing of the household, where you see Elaine, and what she seems to be doing is kind of just sharpening her tools, and kind of practicing her fighting style and kind of preparing and making sure she stays in shape. She seems to also be writing within a notebook. Due to your role, like, there is no way you can actually really perceive what is within the notebook, but she would perform or would train a bit, write in the notebook. Train a bit, write in the notebook. And it seems like every time she does this, she's making minor adjustments to her fighting style. Wait, what? What are you doing?
I was about to ask if Arya could see if Elaine would be willing to talk.
Oh, Braun is just sitting outside the hall, just guarding both rooms.
Okay.
I'll take an exhaustion point if I need to.
I don't think anyone's in the rooms, buddy. Buddy boy.
Yeah, everyone's around the
Just
house
go to sleep.
just doing
Bayla and
normal
Nim are.
stuff. Alright, Arya, you do know which room she's in? And as you kind of walk close in, and you are you were met with what looks to be a pretty beaten up door. In comparison to all the other really nice doors, this one looks like it's probably seen the most amount of damage. As this one you can probably tell is seen the abuse of somebody who has lost their temper quite a bit.
What?
Arya very lightly knocks on the door.
As you knock, you hear, "What?"
Sorry to bother you. I wanted to speak with you briefly.
And as you say this, the door swooshes open, and you see an almost half-naked Elaine in the room, just basically sweating and kind of heavily panting. I was in the middle of something. What do you want?
Sorry to catch you at a bad time. I felt obliged to apologize about earlier.
Okay. Her face remains unmoved.
So, I noticed that this door seems to have been beaten in quite a lot. Do people make a habit of fighting with you?
I make it a habit of fighting with people.
Well, I noticed that.
Didn't you say you wanted to apologize?
Yes, I did. I was just quite worried when I saw Braun being hurt. I know that he was very special to you very long ago. So you can understand my concern, as he's special to me too.
Just to note, Braun's a bit squishy.
What?
She says this.
Wait, what?
She says to
Braun's
Arya.
a bit squishy, apparently.
bit
Are you saying he's
squishy.
having trouble in bed?
Wait. What do you mean, squishy?
Insight.
Roused easily?
As you say this, her sudden stone face, she kind of smirks, like, okay, that's no. Now I'm not as mad.
What?
What?
I'm so confused. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
I don't know where you live.
I'm sorry. Could you please explain? I'm a bit lost.
You haven't fucked him yet, have you?
Story.
I'm disturbed.
Arya's jaw dropped. And she's blushing like mad. No.
Well, then that's how I know it hasn't been very long.
Oh my god. What a cunt.
You could just either accept or decline my apology without going that far.
Sorry for being
And
so
how
abrasive.
And how could you... I didn't think that protecting him was particularly romantic. I suppose you could just tell, could you?
Well, when you walked over holding hands, I had assumed.
Platonically. Alright.
That sounded a bit defensive.
Somewhere Braun's just like
Braun
He's like
doesn't
a
I
cold
need
chill
Braun
down
to
his spine.
squeeze.
as she looks at you dead in the eye. Braun doesn't do platonic. Trust me.
I know, of course. It is fairly new, but that's no business of yours anymore.
Yes, I suppose.
Hope.
I don't like this.
Cat fight, cat fight, cat fight.
As every word that comes out of your mouth, she tries to say something so much sharper than you. You don't even need to make an insight check. You just fucking know.
Yeah.
She's pretty fucking tough. You're still looking at a half naked woman, by the way.
Arya doesn't care.
Which, by the way, to make this a note, man, is she endowed. Like, she's taller than you, she's much more well endowed, and much more in shape. You are small in comparison to this woman.
But he also can do spider stuff.
She doesn't
recommend-
know about, but
I would not mention that to her. I do not feel like that would
No.
end well.
No.
Don't let her know, but just know that deep inside who really has the upper hand here.
I know that by every circumstance, the nature of who I am, the nature of my relationship with Braun, you are not inclined to think fondly of me. I know this. But I just want you to know, I have no ill will, I have no ill intentions, and I don't mean to harm you or anybody. That's all.
make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Alright. Let me grab my dice.
Somewhere Braun is just sneezing like hell, by the way.
25.
25? Alright. As you say this, the tough exterior of Elaine, who, acting high and mighty as she does, she kind of looks at you a little bit closer and she's like, listen, I won't use my past as an excuse, as others would like to try. I understand that this world has two different kinds of people. And if you are as inclined as you say to not wanting to hurt, and it seems you have put in a lot of faith into Braun, and I appreciate that. In fact, I feel more relieved than ever. I won't lie. There are reasons why I still do what I do. Because I don't want to become some meek woman. And knowing that Braun is alive again brings me down to a very emotional level. And if he has moved on from me, then I think it's time that I have moved on from him. And
He thought that you were dead for 10 years.
I thought the same. And yet I still hold on to the feelings that I had for him. But I'm much older now and I guess wiser, if that makes sense. As much as I sat there and tell myself that, I came to the realization that he was dead, but I always had some amount of faith or some amount of hope that some of my companions from then somehow survived. Because I always would say, if I'm still alive, somehow they are. And, well, this is the amount of hope that I was given, and I think I'll take that blessing.
Ron was very glad to find out that you were alive too.
Well,
He thought that Duncan destroyed everything and everyone.
As you say his name, she kind of almost spaces out and kind of loses a little bit of color. Duncan. I'm sorry. I need rest.
Okay. Thank you for speaking with me. And good night.
Pleasure. And she closes the door. And as you kind of walk away, you kind of hear the same, almost like repetitive shouts, and almost as if something is being hit, like a sandbag or something. It seems like she's gone back into her training mode. So, Manda.
Oh no. Oh wait, Aaron.
Oh no.
After
So
Monda
did
and
York end up
stuff-
witnessing that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, after Monda and York stuff, Rom would probably want to try and seek out Elaine just to bury the hatchet, so to speak.
Alright. I will quickly do that before I get to Manda.
Oh no, that doesn't sound very encouraging for Monda.
Yeah, because what Manda will see is important.
Okay.
Can you do mine now? Because my friend wants to know what happens before he goes to sleep.
I mean, I'm okay with that. That way, like, it gives, like, in narrative way, it gives Arya time to head back to the rooms and Braun see her return and all that.
Yeah. It doesn't suddenly happen.
Yeah, this is true.
Alright, Manda, I need you to make a perception check as you're flying
course.
around the town.
Don't you fuck this up, Beaten Up.
Okay.
Please get a high roll.
Oh!
Son, you
Oh, yeah! Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, this should be perfectly fine. Let's see.
Well, technically you have advantage because you are flying.
24.
24? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You get to roll a second
I have
time,
a
that's
pretty-
what he's saying.
I have a pretty high perception. What's up?
You get to roll a
I get
second time also.
Well,
You see, like,
Oh.
it doesn't
which number's higher.
matter at this point.
Okay.
It's already
because
high enough.
As you are flying over the town, and you kind of look past the forest-like border that encapsulates the town. As you look further and further in, you notice that there are strong shifts of the wood. Alright, I'm running game. As you see, there is such a strong shifting of the trees and the brush towards the edge of the southern edge of the town. You feel like there is a dark entity, as if it's crawling, as if there are several entities crawling towards this town, and they are getting much closer, much more dangerous, as now the moon begins to swing higher and higher.
Oh boy. Something's coming.
As you begin to kind of fly back, knowing that there is now danger, you see what looks to be over the moon a swarm of bats as they encapsulate the sky. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck me. Great.
Ripperoni Manta.
Ripperoni Monza!
Macaroni.
Oh shit, I dropped it.
Don't
Okay, hold
fudge.
on. What is my dexterity? Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Oh, I see. That's, yeah. It's a 19.
19?
Mhm.
Just barely made it.
Oh, thank God.
As... Does it look like I can? I can't even leave the fucking room. Hold on.
I mean, if you need to take a break, we can like take a 10-minute bathroom break.
All right, then let me handle this. Monda,
Okay, so 10-minute bathroom.
as you kind of take, as you kind of begin to swoop below, what looks to be almost like a gigantic swarm of bats acknowledge your presence, and they begin to swoop, and almost like a pillar, like almost like a tornado, kind of.
Yeah, it is high noon for me.
Begin to rush towards you at an unsurmountable amount of speed.
Fucking hate bats.
As you just barely manage to get out of it and retain flight. However, just due to the impact of these several bats, several of them trying to bite into you, you take...
Bitten up by bats.
What if you become a vampire?
That is a different method of curse.
Okay.
That is a blood curse.
I don't think we'll work on an ASMR though. Just for like
My
natural.
blood's pretty pure. It doesn't.
Pure?
It's hard to curse me. Okay, I take how much damage?
You take 22 points of piercing damage.
Oh, great. Halved? Okay,
Yeah.
so 11.
And you manage to make it back down onto the ground in front of the house, where you've kind of know where it's safer.
Okay.
I'm just imagining like that.
We're gonna take a break because somebody retardingly tried to put me in charge of something that I cannot fucking do.
Okay.
It's all good, man. We'll entertain the chat. Like, okay, chat for visualization reasons. If any of you've ever seen the original Digimon, you know that like spear of bats that Myotismon uses to attack people with.
Oh,
That just
boy.
fucking stabbed the fuck out of Manda.
They bit me.
I just want to make, for the third time, a public service announcement that people are now shipping Junkrat's various skins with each other.
Why?
He has become the Onceler.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I shall entertain the chat.
The
I'll be
I am
Junkrat
the one who
rises.
chats.
Wait, we're taking a break now?
Yeah.
Aaron has
Okay, I'll be back.
life stuff.
The Junkler rises.
Yes, the Junkler.
You think they'll let us do attunement stuff during all this happening?
How bad could I be?
What's that, Jane?
Do you think that he'll let us do attunement stuff while this is happening?
Oh yeah,
Like-
definitely. Just like mention to him like you're tuning to shit like in game. That he'll probably let you do it.
Okay, yeah, because I just
We're taking a
remembered earlier.
rest.
How
Okay,
bad
cool.
could Junkrat possibly be?
Because I need a 30-minute attunement thing for like.
Oh yeah, dude, you'll definitely get that over the course of the night.
Cool. Sweet.
Yeah, like just like metagaming stuff here with the chat while we're waiting. Ted, you can hear us, right? I hope you can at least. Otherwise, it's just gonna be me talking to Tef and Jane. Which I mean, I love Tef and Jane, but you know, I'm trying to talk for the benefit of the chat. If Braun had joined the enemy team, he would have suggested them contacting either Joseph or Doc to join their team.
Mm-hmm.
Like to join the D6 team.
Yeah.
Mm.
That wouldn't have been a bad thing, would it?
No. I think I've been good because both characters are fucking powerhouse. Like Doc's Remy character is just fucking awesome. And I mean, come on, we all love Sam. Sam is amazing as Joseph.
Sam.
So wait, I'm a dumbass, and while things were going on that weren't relevant to me, I was tuning out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me like the basic recap of what just fucking happened.
Okay, basically Arya and Elaine had like a verbal cat fight, and exactly, Jane. And they basically both agreed that Braun's pretty fucking awesome, and Elaine more or less agreed not to kill Arya.
Also, apparently he's squishy.
And then
apparently Braun is very squishy in the sack, which I honestly, like, legitimately, I don't get the context of it. I mean, is that saying Braun can't get it up? I don't.
The only time I've ever heard the word squishy used. No, listen. The only time I've ever heard the word squishy used is when is daddy kinks.
Like I've only in context of D&D, I've only heard squishy used as like referring to mages.
But you squishy in the bed. That's clearly sexual. And then I just thought,
yeah, but
what?
Well, actually, recently for me, I say squishy when my character is not very strong.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the in-game context. That's what squishy means. That's like if it's a rogue, a mage, a healer, like they're squishies. They don't take damage well.
I'm a
like my character in Ezra Crow's bait type moon D&D stream that I do every other Saturday. He's a squishy. He's a rogue. He doesn't take damage well.
I'm a squishy.
Squish.
Oh.
Wait, was she saying that he doesn't last long in the sack?
Like, is she saying he can't keep it up?
I think it was totally yes.
Is he a premature ejaculator?
Oh,
no.
Here's the thing. Braun has really high endurance and vitality. That just sounds really weird. Okay, Sacred Twin Gear asks, the Hawk Bridge, who do you think will become evil in the final of this D&D? Honestly,
Yorick.
Either Braun, Yorick, or Nim.
Oh my god, Fish, what?
Nim has a secret agenda she has not shared with anyone.
I know, I'm trying to figure it out.
And Yorick could not go into the mansion.
Yeah. By the way, Braun took note of that.
Mm-hmm.
Braun will ask questions eventually, but he respects Phala too much to.
I don't know, guys. I think Monda's gonna go. Monda's gonna go ghost and go evil. She's gonna kill everybody.
Wait, Tef, remind me to have Braun have like a quiet moment with Phala and Yorick. Because I am derpy as fuck lately because I'm studying like 9 or 10 hours a day now since I don't have a job anymore.
Oh, hey Richard, don't forget to have a quiet moment with you.
Ask me like after the DM gets back. Damn it.
Okay.
Like we're gonna move.
Yeah.
I like everybody saying like I've seen like 4 people say Yarrow's been like the equivalent of what Sacred Twin Gear is saying. Yarrow's been granting wishes. This feels like the sweet before the poison.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Just a bit of honeyed poison, eh?
By the way, Ace, if you want to make any fan art of Braun getting the fuck beat out of him for the first time in the games, I would be okay with that. Shit beat out of him by Elaine, and Arya just looking like, what the fuck?
He's gonna die.
Elaine really did kick your ass already, though. She stabbed you twice, buddy. She got the upper hand.
I know. To be fair, I did have a chance to roll for reaction the first go around.
Pummeled the shit out of you.
Imagine what she could do to you then.
Ooh, I don't know. I just kind of fly up into the air. You can't get me from there, so.
Here's the thing. I'll be totally honest. Right now, Braun has 170 HP.
Oh, what the fudge?
Braun
You are
is
a
a
tank.
Braun is a goddamn tank now. I don't know
You really
what
are.
happened.
What the fuck?
Braun is tanky.
Yes.
Sanka.
Tanky
Exactly.
Amazing.
Moshi Moshi, Ochinchin.
See you later,
Also-
Captain Jack. Take care, buddy. Send Italy Assassin our best. It's Italy's brother, by the way.
I need to find where Ace of Spades put that particular drawing because I haven't seen that yet.
Which one?
The one the updated one with Phala.
Oh right.
Oh, dude, it's I think it's on the Twitch stream right now. It has Monda, Phala, Braun, and Arya.
Cute.
It has Phala and Yorick.
If I can get if I can work and get a few extra dollars up in the next week or so, I'll probably commission an actual piece for Phala.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
But
nice.
that depends on my ability to make money, which is next to zero. I just spent $100-something on getting art for my YouTube channel.
I could have commissioned something, but I literally just lost my job Friday.
I feel that.
Sorry, buddy.
My boss, she's given me a glowing, amazing letter recommendation, but she's just we can't afford to keep a third person on the staff. That's basically what it boils down to. Which sucks for me because, I have to live.
Yeah,
Which is a great time for me to announce it. I need to do a Patreon.
Yeah.
I'm not doing a Patreon yet, but I'm going to work on one because after the bar exam, I will have a lot more free time.
I have a Patreon. I just got to find people who are...
Sacred Schwingir, I do have enchanted armor, but here's the thing. When I'm not wearing any armor at all, bronze AC goes up by 2 points versus the 1 point I gain from any armor I own.
I
That's
do
what
have a
amazing
Patreon.
about
I just have
Barbarian.
to find people who are willing to buy anything.
The thing is you do a fair trade off of I lower my AC, but I can resist a certain type of damage.
Yeah. No, I totally get that, which is why, going into certain battles, if I can, with Lolth, I had armor that, lowered poison, because, spider enemies, I'm this sounds like something that would have, a poison damage thing.
Yeah.
But, for this stuff we did that with Elaine, if we had to go into a fight, Braun's just wearing, regular, leather clothing or whatever. He's not wearing actual armor. So my AC goes up at the loss of resistance.
Fair enough.
Also, Aaron, how are the puppers?
Oh, they're good.
The puppies! Oh.
They're good.
Oh, the puppies.
Aaron?
JoJo, for those interested, is passed out on her back.
I'm
holding
gonna
a
go
bottle.
use the restroom. I'll be right back.
The cat is literally just clutching a bottle of whiskey.
Yes, Jane?
During the time earlier, can we assume that Nim did the 30 minutes required to attune herself to the ring?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, anyone who needs attunement, I just assume we would go ahead and do that since we're taking a long rest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm already wearing... I don't think I had to attune to my ring, so I think I'm just already wearing it.
You're attuned to the sword already now.
No, I have the ring. The ring on the card, it says no attunement needed.
Yeah, no, but you've already attuned to your sword, which is the only attunement item you have.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait, didn't I have to attune to the dagger?
Yeah, you have to attune to the dagger.
Okay, I want to attune to the dagger.
Aaron, did I give you attunement items for the last game?
Yeah, the flame tongue. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm going to attune to that while we're resting.
Alright.
Did Arya walk back to the room already?
I would assume so.
We're still on our break because people are, AFK
There's
right now.
no card for the ring, is there? Because you gave me the ring for the armor, but that'd be the card name.
What ring?
The ring of the hold on. It's called the free movement.
I'll put that in. I did put that
Oh,
in the chat. I just don't.
Okay, so that's in.
You,
okay.
you just didn't download it.
Potion and stuff.
Oh, it's in main chat. Okay, I'll scroll up a lot. Sorry, I don't.
No, don't waste your
main
time.
chat.
Trust me. I'll just send it to you right now.
Oh, thank you.
This is one of the good things about taking a break
I
during game.
have returned.
Welcome back.
Would you like to RP, yes or no?
No.
What?
He's asking you want to RP.
What character is this?
Fela.
It's just tough. Not even a character, it's just tough.
It's
Oh.
Taps his own character.
Apparently, people want wants Braun to get an enchanted speedo.
Maybe then he won't be squishy.
Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron, what do you mean by Braun is squishy?
Yeah, what do you
Does that mean Braun
mean?
can't keep it up? What's that mean, man?
It means exactly as it sounds.
What the fuck?
We don't know what it means because we
You
didn't
mean he
discuss it
doesn't
the whole time
last-
you're gone.
Do you mean he
It's-
doesn't last long?
No.
I think he
Aaron-
just can't. He just can't get it up.
Does it mean like Braun
I
just
mean,
cries
I won't
and then
say-
someone lays next to him?
I won't say anything until you guys make the proper fucking rolls to figure it out.
We have to roll.
Roll for a fade to black?
Hey,
Like
Someone
because
roll-
Arya was there, but she never like rolled to this like what do you mean? Like no intelligence, no insight, no
Arya?
anything. Arya just
know,
stood there and took it.
Insight?
you know what this means?
Roll
Arya and
insight,
Braun
please.
have to fuck to find out what
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
do.
god!
You know, you could just be like, wait, what? And roll insight.
Nope.
No.
Sorry.
I'll be right
Arya's
back
gonna
here and we'll
be
wait for everybody to join us. I'm gonna hobble my ass across the hall and get some water because my ankle's still like partial.
Don't worry, Richard. If it turns out you can't get, and if it turns out Braun cannot get an erection, you have a necromancer on board. She can bring it back from the dead.
Okay.
Or if you're more comfortable, a cleric could do it.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
I'm just saying, she has more experience dealing with the dead. You might not be delicate enough.
I have all the spells, buddy boy.
What are you
Need a
delicate?
greater
But do you know how to
restoration for
handle
that
it
shit. All right.
Buddy boy, I grew up in the church. I deal with the dead every fucking day.
All right.
Oh my
so,
You got nothing on talking to him.
where is everyone currently?
I'm still outside, I think.
Yeah, you managed to get back down to the front. Like you're all like, "Whoo, that was a close one."
Yorick is
Yeah.
still outside, but I think Fela's up in
I'm
one.
just
spoke with
I'm
Braun.
just like, oh shit, haven't had one of these Friday nights in a while.
Arya's waiting outside the room. She decides to stand guard with Braun.
Aaron, as
Who are you
a-
guarding? No one's in the room.
It's amazing how somebody starts something and then I can never fucking hear what they
Alright.
say. Like somebody asks me a
I'm
question and then like they have to stop.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So, what were you asking, Jane?
As a rogue, is there like any sneaky stuff I can do?
I mean,
Like,
it depends on what you're looking
around-
for.
The house, looking, just to see what he knows about Eleanor in general, and
I mean,
maybe.
Al-Anon's history is a pretty well-known thing, so
Okay.
anything he'll probably tell you is general lore.
Well, no. Man, I'm putting this wrong. If he happens to have any info on you know who, I mean, he is very rich.
I mean, he probably, like, everything that you've been told so far, just based off of the
That's it.
information, like, there is no reason to believe that.
Okay, so he wouldn't have anything. Fudge. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, hold on. One more thing. Would he have, since he's already getting ready to go to, Al-Anon, would he have tickets or something?
You don't
Woman,
know.
we're going to Al-Anon next. We have a fucking airship. You know this.
I know this as Jane, but as Nim,
As Nim, she doesn't
Ron
even
has
she
told
doesn't
Nim.
even acknowledge the fact that that's a
She-
possibility.
she
Not
is
currently.
no. She,
All right,
she
Jane,
is
Jane, Jane.
She
Ron has told them. I've counted. Ron has told them 6 times now that we have an airship. Alaron is our next stop.
has trust
Oh,
issues. He wants a backup plan.
Hey,
just
Richard.
in case.
All right.
I'm just gonna
because
give you a little
Stuff
little
keeps
jab here.
happening to them.
So
So
with
what
that-
if the
with that in
airship
mind-
thing that you're talking about not happen?
All right, you guys. Clap off.
All right.
I need you all to
Since
stop being so
Nina
dumb.
had-
I'm just
Nina
reminding
had
Richard
her-
to do a thing that he wanted to do.
I've already forgotten the thing, Piff. I've been up for 20 hours.
Do you not remember? Oh,
Okay,
you just wanted to talk. Just wanted to talk to Phelan and Yorick
Okay.
in private.
Aaron, I want to go talk to Jane first, and then not Jane, Elaine first, and then Phelan and Oric.
To be honest, we don't have enough time
Well,
because you guys prevented me from doing it last week. I will not let that same mistake happen because you guys have fucked around enough.
No,
Oh.
we're never done fucking around.
Yeah, I know
I
you're never done
not-
fucking around, but keep in mind is that I have set up this map for 3 weeks in
Twice.
a row.
twice.
This is the third
Twice.
week. It's already
just thought
it's
that
already
he should-
8. It's already a little past 8:30. How would you
You didn't-
assume this will end?
He wants us to fucking fight, you guys. He wants.
I just assumed that Braun would talk to Elaine to try and bury the hatchet a little bit.
You guys, he wants us to fucking
Apart from
fight.
first stabbing him, they haven't
wants-
spoken yet.
He wants-
Allow Braun
You're
to
going
talk
to
to
take the
Elaine
next
and we'll go
15 minutes with this woman. I can tell.
All right,
Trust me.
you know what? Fuck it. We
Then we
will
can run
just
late.
sit around in the hallway until something happens that draws us outside to a fight.
He wants us to fucking fight. He wants to bring out his little werewolf stuff. He wants a battle.
Oh man.
Because what did I just say? I set this thing up like 3 times in a row to
It's
change
your
it
fault.
every
You're
time to
having
either
sentient
change it or
characters.
to not use it.
All right,
He's
but
just-
next
he's
game,
mad
Braun
'cause
gets
we-
to talk to Elaine to try and bury the hatchet.
He's
Alright.
mad
Please give
'cause
me
we
that.
went. He's just mad because we went treasure hunting.
I'm not mad that you went treasure hunting. I'm just mad because you guys did something that was like we want to go immediately to Elaine. Now let's go treasure hunting. Okay.
This is because
Okay.
Monda pitched a fit!
I didn't pitch a fit.
You did!
After what seemed to have been months of Hawk saying, we will never get to my storyline. I'm all like, well, there's your option. Don't fuck it up now.
Because
I don't know
Nina
why
was
you're blame.
depressed
I don't know who to
after
blame anymore.
Okay, let's
All right,
fucking
so
fight everybody.
Phelan
Nina
runs
literally
outside
said
for no
she's never
reason.
done anything her character's ever wanted to do. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Mina's depressed because we haven't done anything her characters want to do. Let's let her character do one thing.
You guys, it's
I
fine.
mean,
And
come
then
on,
Jane gets
dude.
turned into a werewolf.
All right,
Let's-
all right,
let's-
all right,
let's-
all right.
It's royal.
We're done.
It's
We're
royal.
done.
It's royal rumble time.
Okay,
As
let's just
as Monda
sit together.
comes flying down, practically screaming. From
Oh no,
her
she's not a
endeavor.
screamer.
Okay.
She's
Fucking God, I
yelling.
hate you, Mina.
She's
Okay.
yelling.
Can't object to what he's saying.
Well, yelling and screaming is both the same thing. I don't care.
No,
No, there's a difference.
Let's continue, guys.
Yeah, you guys.
Let us turn up the beats and get outside.
As you hear the loud noises of Monda, since screaming is not an option apparently. You
just
you are
fucking with you, buddy.
met with what somebody would be somebody that shouldn't be outside during the nighttime. Not really the best idea.
We warned her.
Okay, whatever.
You are informed of the ensuing entities that are preparing to ravage this town. Is there anything equipment-wise that you want to do?
I'm assuming we've attuned to our items, correct?
Yeah, we're attuned, right?
Okay, what are you
That's
What are you guys currently attuned to? Just to be
I'm
sure.
attuned to Flame Tongue because it's the only attunement-based item I have.
Okay.
Ring of free movement.
All right. Ring of free movement.
Sort of Mincine, though I don't think I'm gonna use. I think I might use the Crescent Moon. Though I'm probably gonna be healing everybody.
I mean, you're allowed to attune up to 3 items. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
One only has the Flame Tongue to attune.
I only have 1 item though.
I mean,
That I can attune.
I know.
Am
but
am
like,
I attuned to that dagger? Or did I not have time to attune? I don't think I had time to attune to it.
Let's just say you did. To be safe.
Okay, we'll just say I did.
Okay. And anybody else?
I'm attuned to that
Ron
robe
did his
shit.
shit. Yeah.
I'm wearing the white robes underneath my black robes.
I mean, it's a little warm, but it's pretty cold here in Hollengrad, so it's just about right.
It's a cold day in hell, aka Hollengrad.
What's our armor set to? Should I have my armor set to Arcane?
You can change it based off of what you have equipped. What is your armor?
It's the one that Joseph
It's
gave
the one
us.
that Sam gave us.
Yes.
It's the
one that changes.
It's one that changes based on type and damage.
Okay, then.
I don't think Arcane's a type, though, Mina.
The armor.
Oh.
The armor of great resistance.
Yeah.
Basically, what you need to do is that if you see the armor bonus, if you look at combat and defense, do you see it on your sheet?
It's on the PDF, Mina. It'll automatically update based on what you have equipped.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Yeah.
So
just type in like whatever modifier you use it from and all that.
So, where's combat and defense? Shit, is that the top? Where am I?
Second
looking?
page.
No, it's on the first page. You
Yeah.
just have to scroll down a bit.
For me, it's the second page of the PDF.
It's technically there. Okay. So defense, and you see the AC.
Sure.
Is that sarcastic? Because if your AC is set the way it is, I won't let you change it mid-battle.
Let's see. It's set to.
Mina, your AC is on the
Oh my
god. No, what am I setting it to?
Okay, hold on.
All right, look at the card you have for the armor grid resistance.
I actually never got a card for that. So let me
I will message your card right now, Mina.
Yeah, send it to me.
It right now.
Aaron, I have the elven leather armor on. I didn't put stats in on the document last time, but I'm just letting you know now.
Okay, so Daddy. Okay, so on your sheet, where you see AC, see with a little where you see it's on the left side of the sheet as you just scroll down just a bit.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so you see armor bonus right at the top. Change that to a 12.
Okay, dokie. 12. Got it.
And then after that, it should just automatically set whatever the AC is to be.
Okay,
all right.
cool.
Anyone has armor gray resistance? I just fucking linked it in the main chat.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you, Aaron.
No
You
problem.
made it 17.
All right.
Okay, cool. I got it.
So, if where you see armor bonus, if you're wearing the armor of great resistance, you write 13, and then it'll set up your modifiers from there. Which, since I know you have a shield, you have a +2, and then your dex modifier from there.
Okay.
It also depends on your class because guys like Braun, his AC goes higher when he doesn't wear armor, which right now he's just wearing like regular clothing basically.
All right.
To get that AC bonus. But he has a shield, which according to the sheet doesn't take away from anything.
Okay.
We all good.
All right, we're good.
Okay, guys, what are you guys setting your armor grade resistance towards since you just had a rest? Because again, it doesn't matter for Braun, but the people who have armor grade resistance, which is, no offense, but it's everybody except for Nim and Phala.
Okay, that
including Alana, Aaron, so I guess you gotta take care of that.
I'm probably gonna set it to something like...
Is it necrotic or poison because it's Hollengrad?
Yeah,
I'm just keeping mine set to necrotic.
She's probably gonna like set it to.
I haven't said poison last thing.
Probably also poison for.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like set ours the poison probably, because everything we've had so far has had some sort of poison damage, except for the werewolf.
Okay.
Woof woof.
Bork, bork.
Bork, bork. Borkity, borkity.
I can bark if I need to.
Alright.
Aaron, I just realized, did I have to have the bottle of magic smoke attuned, or is it just an item I can use?
It's an item that you could just use.
Okay.
Oh, Aaron,
yeah.
I like to point out I have the alchemic jug set to potion of superior healing.
It doesn't work like that.
Wait, you said you can do any liquid of bronze familiar with.
It cannot make potions. That's the thing.
Can he use potions as weapons?
You know what? Whatever.
Yeah,
no, whatever.
like potions are made magically. This is a jug that makes like water, oil, like things that like are on a that are not magic based.
I mean, the card just says it can produce up to 2 gallons of any liquid per minute.
You did say any liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, from a certain standpoint, like even if you tried, no.
All right, whatever. We'll just go into battle what we got then.
Yeah.
Rah rah, fight the power.
Use it to create holy water.
No, you probably won't let me do that either.
No, holy water is something that can be made.
Haha.
It's not magical in base. It's just
Or liquid silver.
no.
Oh boy.
Oh come on! You said
Still
it could be used to make magma.
Liquid. I don't think it could even make magma. It'd be too
You
hot.
said it could.
I'm not.
You literally said like
hold on.
5 games
the
ago
sake
it
of
could
this-
make
For the sake
magma.
of this argument, because I'm basing it off the Dungeon Master's Guide. Fucking.
Because like Eva suggested, oh, he can make magma out of it, and you're like, yeah, but he would probably light on fire the second he poured it.
shrugged my shoulders and said probably. Okay, so it can make acid,
Sounds about
basic
right.
poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, wine, water, salty water, fresh water, vinegar, oil. That's from the DM's handbook.
Hey, we're just going off of what you've told us. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
It will be a turn to Gintama. I'll kill him from fucking mayonnaise.
Not sure. All right.
You killed
Anyway,
him with
let's
salmonella.
continue. Yeah, it's set to holy water. We'll just fucking go with the fight though.
Water. Or...
Let's do this
Is it
shit.
fresh
We're gonna
water
kill
or
some
salty water?
motherfuckers.
All right.
Let's do
Holy
that.
water.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally clicked on Jane. Okay. All right. So, as you guys are warned by Manda of the ensuing entities, you watch as there are several fires beginning to alight within the town. You see almost these engorged figures as they are jumping from rooftop to rooftop, and the loud, now screaming people. As a few minutes pass, you begin to see that there are now several entities, just figures, as they walk within the dark as they get closer to this mansion.
By the way, Nim, the chat extremely wants you to transform into a werewolf during this fight.
Oh my god, bitch.
It would give her some advantage.
It would give her an advantage. In strength, at least.
Okay.
As you guys are outside, Elaine comes out fully armored, as if prepared. It's like, I guess it's once again my duty to help. She looks.
Braun is just fighting in his boxers, by the way.
Duly noted.
Isn't there anything against? Oh, should I just fudge it and do it anyway?
Hey, Aaron, I
Yeah?
want to check the area for a helmet.
Aaron, what do I roll again for the werewolf thing?
I messaged it to you.
Oh, right, you did. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up then.
Oh, wait.
I
While
think
Jane
it's
is checking that, I want to wish the chat a happiest 40th D6 episode.
Yeah, like why
We
not?
made it to
40th.
40!
Hoorah!
All
Okay,
right.
DC 13. So I have to roll a D13.
No, you have to beat a DC of 13.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Just roll to see if you know, don't turn into a monster we have to kill. Good luck.
Okay, so just roll a regular D20 and then.
Yeah. So in the action of transforming, the rush of senses causes you to kind of almost slightly lose it. So the DC is just set there in case like you kind of lash out. Like as a way, like it's
Don't
a
fuck
rush.
up.
It's several dangers could have happened at once in the rush of senses. So
I guess I see. Okay.
all right.
Jeez Louise.
As
Okay.
so as Elaine comes out and she looks to you, Braun. Well, glad to see you're willing to find. She smacks you on the ass.
Arya glares at her just piercingly.
And then she
Braun
winks
just-
at you.
Braun just smirks.
Just don't try to stab me this time.
She laughs.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
like, you've never mentioned the fact that Elaine's heard Braun's horrifically scarred voice. Because she's never heard him speak like this.
Which she probably has taken that as to what has happened over the past 10 years. And so she doesn't have to question. Alright. As a few more moments pass, you see the several figures that now present themselves. 3 of them very familiar, as you have faced it before, but only a little smaller in size, as these are werewolves. And as they enter the premises, they kind of snarl.
Ugh.
And they begin to look a little bit more worn. However, the 4th individual, it looks humanoid, and you're not exactly sure what she is, as she is cloaked, but as far as you know.
What about people in
Can
like who
Braun
have dark
try to
vision?
roll-
Like, can we
Aaron?
see?
Braun try to roll
It's not
perception?
that you can't see, it's just that she is cloaked and she has hidden her face.
Okay.
It's not the darkness that's obscuring it.
When
So we have
Braun
to roll
sees
for
a werewolf-
perception then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When Braun rolls,
like,
when Braun sees a
roll
werewolf,
that.
he just looks at Jane and goes,
Watch out, they may be looking for a mate.
Oh my god.
Aaron,
Good.
I rolled a 17. Did I find a helmet?
You did not find a helmet. This property
he, like,
is clean.
He's middle fingering Ron right now.
You said for us to roll perception to see if we can recognize the hood person, Aaron?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Ooh, I want to try to roll for perception.
I got a 21 total. Be right back. I'm trying to find where my other dice rolled because it just
I
fucking disappeared.
I do not think I rolled high enough.
I got 21 total though.
You don't know who this person is, but far from under the hood, looks like she's an elven woman.
Oh boy.
Oh, we've had such good luck with those.
Fuck right off.
Hey, not you. Talking about Alana's people.
And
Miss Alana.
as you guys now face off,
No, face on.
all right, there we go.
Aaron,
What?
I rolled a 15 for the wolf thing.
All right.
Is that okay?
Should be good then.
I might.
Should we?
Okay.
Are we gonna roll for the order of attack?
Yeah, just let me.
Yeah, let's get that, man. Just let get this stuff organized, I guess.
Is here. Okay, so to make sure that everybody knows what they are, please look at the screen. Because I'm not going to want to say this. I'm not going to want to say this several times. All right, these are gates, by the way, as they're just large fences that probably go up to about 10 feet.
Okay.
Housing. Nin, you are here.
Okay.
Mondo, you are here.
Okay. That's me, right? You said Mondo, right?
Yeah.
You cut out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm the yellow one. Okay.
Elaine is right next here. Braun, you are next to Elaine. Right here.
Gotcha.
Arya, you are just behind Braun. Fela, you are here.
Yay!
Alana
Aaron.
is back here with Verliu and Shay.
Aaron, quick question. Did I regain any health during the period we were in the mansion?
Based off of your hit die, yeah, sure.
Alright, what?
Am I
You roll
still?
with
Actually, yeah,
camera
no,
fast.
I'm still injured. I never healed.
Yeah.
Alright, total Aaron, I regained 12 hit die.
Alright.
About 30 low, but not that bad overall.
Alright.
I missed this song.
I like this song.
Alright. So with that in mind, everyone go ahead and roll for initiative. And I will
Alright.
name off who I need.
Good dice out.
List 5.
Sorry.
Vela is left 5.
13.
Hold on.
You know what? And I'm never gonna get a good roll again the whole night, probably.
Alright. So, Arya.
Oh,
Initiative.
shit, I didn't roll.
Pay attention. Stay attentive.
2.
2.
Ooh.
Don't lecture me.
Alright, Braun.
20.
20.
Never gonna get a good roll the whole night.
Let's see. Okay. Alana, Arya, Braun. Fela?
Yeah, 5.
5. Manda.
16.
And Nin.
13.
You're right up next to Elaine. All right. Top of the round. Braun, you're up.
All right. I'm going to enter a rage and use the ability to speak to Flame Tongue to activate its ability.
All right. And as you do, it goes. It lights a flame.
All right. I'm going to go up to the most immediate werewolf and attack it with the full brunt of my 3 rages. This is within range. I'm going to get more D6s out. Hold on. All right. I'm going to roll my attack die. Let's see if any of them hit. Sorry, I'm doing math. 21, 19, and 17.
All right. The first 2 hit. The last one does not.
Okay. Well, that's good because I did not pull enough D6s for that. Alright, I'm going to roll my basic attacks. Roll 2d6 for Flame Tongue. So 16 plus 14, 30 damage total.
All right. All right.
Oh, Aaron, Jane sent me her sheet, so when she heads out, she can just text me what she wants to do.
Okay. And that will be the end of your turn, Monda.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope on everybody in our party.
All right.
So that 3rd level action, and then I'm going to. What are my bonuses? So, I'm going to cast spiritual. Can I cast spiritual weapon? Yeah, that's a bonus.
Yes.
Yeah,
that is a bonus. However, you might want to move here if you want to catch pretty much this majority area here.
What do you mean? Which for the?
Because you wouldn't be close enough to even get Arya if you're right here. So probably want to move.
Oh, for Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so then use my bonus to move and cast Beacon of Hope.
Well, movement is a free action.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll move closer and cast Beacon of Hope.
Alright.
And then I want to cast a spiritual weapon on the werewolf that's in front. So that's... Or was it? Yeah, spiritual weapon. So...
Alright.
Hold on.
Let's see. I might take out a mini for that.
Okay. I'll wait.
Yep, it's good. Alright. What is the spiritual weapon? What does it look like?
Mylenor.
Mylenor?
Yeah, Thor's hammer.
Okay.
Mjolnir, you mean?
Mjolnir, shit! Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm bad with pronunciation.
So that little...
Alright, both of you, it's Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. Mjolnir!
Mjolnir!
I don't know.
You create
there's
a
eyes
hammer,
there.
a gigantic spiritual hammer next to the werewolf.
Hold on, I'm rolling. And it casts. It's close enough to hit, right? Because I do it, and I also add my modifier, right? Yes. So then it's 24.
That will hit.
Okay. And then Okay, so now I'm gonna.
What level do you cast it though? That's actually
The third level. So it's the level that it's at. The third level.
it's actually technically a second level spell.
Oh really?
Yeah, you can increase
my
the
bad.
damage by each
My
spell
bad.
level you add to it though.
Oh my bad. I'm just gonna keep it at the second level. Sorry.
Okay, so it's just
You
1d8.
do more damage and you keep it at third, though. I mean,
Yeah, you
But
just
then I
add
lose
one.
my-
You add one.
But then I lose my. But then I lose my spots for third level spell casting, and I'd rather
But
keep it
you
at
get,
level
like-
2.
you do get additional 1d8 though.
But I need to heal you also. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose that
Good,
slot.
health-wise.
Yeah, but I like to keep some slots open.
It's all
So
good, fam.
Alright.
You.
It's all
Yes.
good, fam.
so then that's.
All right. That noted.
So, and I think it's. Yeah, because it's the 1d8, then plus my.
No, it's
Other
one. It's
modifier.
1d8 and then a plus 1d8 for every spell level you expend for it. So it
Oh,
only
okay.
does 1d8.
But then do I still add my modifier,
Yeah,
right?
your spell attack modifier, which.
Okay, so then that's gonna be a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14.
All right. All right. As just this ethereal hammer suddenly appears from the ether, it just whack right across this werewolf's skull. As he's kind of confused, he gives this large growl to you, Braun, as he assumes it's you.
Oh, sorry,
just
Braun.
Smiles like a big toothy grin, just like, come on, bring it, bitch.
Jeez Louise.
This is Braun's fucking element, man.
And with that, it is the end of Monda's turn. It is now Elaine and Nin's turn. Elaine is actually going to make the first move, as she's
Alright.
far more brash than you.
Alright,
I took my jacket off, and it's like easy here. I wish I had the jacket on.
She's going to make 2 attacks onto that second werewolf.
I wish all of our people weren't so close to them, but
Yeah. Like a courtyard, though. So.
well, no, because I had a strategy in mind, but
Can you guys hold on, like, so I can... It feels like there's a lot of loud noise in my left ear.
sorry.
It was just
Fine.
like death. Me talking.
I know, but it's... Like, I'm trying to focus. So, Elaine, as she throws one dagger, it completely veers off to the side and gone missing. As she throws the second dagger, she manages to pierce the thick hide of this werewolf and manage to give it a bit of a shock. Which that does. Fuck. I have enough of those dice though, that's the thing. Alright. As it does, the knife manages to do 11 points of piercing and 10 points of lightning. Alright. And then that is going to be the end of Elaine's turn. Nin.
Okay. She's all the way in the left-hand corner. And she's already little harm. Oh my gosh. Which enemy is the closest to her again? Like it's really tiny.
Based on your increased movement. Let's see. You can get up right to this wolf right here because this one's surrounded. Alright.
Alright. Cool. Alright, that one. Can I... Alright, and then... Okay, I'm going back to the thing. Okay, and now I'm within combat range, right?
Yep.
So... let's see... I can make, Can I do the claw thing? The 1d8 slashing damage one?
Yeah. Make a melee attack roll. And that's with your strength modifier.
Okay. So that's 1d20 plus strength modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, that strength modifier is at 2. So if I roll for that... Oh, I got a 6. That's including the modifier.
As you begin to rush, snarling across the field, and you get up right next to this werewolf, you try and snatch it with your claws, and it merely backs away, locking eyes with you. Traitor! And it's not happy with you.
At this point, Braun just looks over at Elaine and Arya.
Did he just call me a traitor?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
He doesn't know you, but he thinks you're betraying werewolf kind.
We keep her away from the other elves' mutt, just to be safe.
All right, and
Fudge you too. Wait, is there? Can I do? Don't I get like a
Fudge you too.
rogue? Well, except as Nim, but don't I get what's it up? Oh my god, the one where I can use a bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide. Like, can I hide after that, or am I not allowed to do that anymore?
You can use your rogue abilities to disengage, and he can't get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
So I can't do the whole hit and hide again, like I did.
Well, there's nowhere to really hide. That's the thing.
Even though
all this gets getting right into him, isn't it?
really, there's nowhere to hide there. Like I can't hide behind.
Yeah, there's like no trees. I mean, it's just
We're
high
up against the
grass.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hide behind a house or something.
No, I don't think so.
Not with the distance, and considering the fact that you actually expended all your speed to get to him.
Ugh, all right, man. Okay, I guess. Okay, what does disengage do again? I'm sorry.
It's so that you can get away from the enemy without them getting an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, I guess do that.
I mean,
Or
there's not really
recommended.
You can't go anywhere. You expended all your speed.
Ugh, all right. I guess I'll just. Man, there's no attack I can do with like bonus action, can I?
She can't attack them?
She already did. That's the thing.
Yeah, and I failed. Alright. Okay, that's it. I guess I'll just let it be.
Alright. Then with that, it is going to be the end of your turn.
Wait, hold on. Don't I have an advantage roll on attack rolls against creatures that have not taken a turn in combat yet? So...
That's
yeah, you do.
Technically
Assassinate, right?
Hold on, that's
Like class
technically...
feature, assassinate.
It's a sneak attack damage thing, that's the thing.
No. Like, assassinate... assassinate. Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bullets down on class features. I had advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not taken a turn yet in combat. And yeah, any hit I score against a creature is surprised is the critical hit.
Let me double check.
Can I roll again then? Does that mean I can roll again?
You have advantage on attack rolls to any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat. In addition. Yes, you can, actually.
Okay, so I can roll again. Cool, I'm rolling again.
Alright.
And I rolled 12 plus 2, 14.
Yeah, no.
No?
Same result. AC's pretty high.
Fudge chicken fudge. Alright, I tried. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Alright. With that, actually.
How high is this DC then?
Well, it's at least like 18 or higher. Like 18 is like minimum for them, probably.
It's really
On a meta level.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, it depends on each one, probably, but the one I engage with at least.
Arya, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Shit. Okay. Let me see what my saving throw is on that. Okay, now to roll. 11.
Alright. As this figure begins to walk past her allies, she raises a hand towards you, and you see a beam escape from her hand. As it hits you, suddenly your mind becomes blurry. Your body movements become slow. Everyone sees your jaw go slack and drool dribble out the side of it. Your charisma score? It's called Feeble Mind.
Well,
Your charisma score right now is 1. You cannot cast spells, activate magical items, or understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Is it a curse? Is that a curse?
It's an enchantment.
Okay, so it's magic, yeah? Okay.
If you dispel it.
Yeah, I can dispel the magic.
Let's see, at that point...
So Arya is basically useless right now. She's effectively useless.
You can't call upon spiders or anything?
Oh my god!
I don't think she. I think you're boned right now. You're squishy.
Scream for the spider queen.
And as this large ringing sound enters through your head, you take 13 points of psychic damage.
Oh, honey, no.
I take 18 points of psychic damage.
13.
Arya,
13 points.
13.
When you finally get your brain back, you should scream for help in the language of the spiders.
Please, it'd be cool.
I would not, because you might let people know who you are.
Oh yeah, that's true.
In the territory.
All right, and
that's true.
That she's going to end her turn.
I'm just imagining a swarm of black widows biting these werewolves and shit.
Is now
Maybe
Alana's turn. Alana is going to move over just a second here, and she's seeing what had happened to Arya as Arya kind of drops to her knees, incapable of understanding what has just happened. She gonna make 2 attack rolls with her arrows. The first one missing. The second one also missing. What the fuck? All right. As Alana pulls back and fires off 2 arrows, each one just completely veering off, and the second one being just almost casted away by magic, like almost slapped away by this individual. With that, Alana is going to just run to you, Orion. And actually stand in front of you and to make sure that you stay safe. Alright, it is now the wolf's turn.
Ow!
Do I just like go last? Shit.
You are after the wolves.
Yeah, you rolled really low.
Alright.
That's so. That's not. I'm not used to it because every other time I've done D&D, it was roll a D10 and lowers faster.
Alright, so the werewolf in front of you, Nin, is gonna just run off, and it's gonna get around towards Braun. This other werewolf is gonna right up here to Braun. Braun, being face down like this.
Wait, I'm face down?
No, being face down by 3 werewolves now at you. They are all going to make separate attacks. And also, it is extra damage because of pack mentality.
Oh boy.
Oh joy. I wish I recovered more health then.
Alright.
Alright,
So
this is me to the chat. Bye, everybody!
Oh boy. Actually, no, they have disadvantage because of the property. All of them rolled relatively high.
My AC is really fucking high, though.
Alright.
I have to roll a lot.
So, even at disadvantage, one did roll 2 20s. So one's a
What
natural.
the
One's a one's a natural 20. The other one is an 18, and the last one is a 19.
All 3 of those hit. Barely.
And that's just the first round of attack.
Oh, cock.
Yeah, they get multi-attacks.
I do not think I'll like werewolves.
This is what happens when there's a lot of them. Okay.
Jane, speak to your people! Arf them! It's Jane, I help you!
Ladies and
Well,
gentlemen,
they
I
think I'm
introduced
traitor,
you.
and I tell them to fudge off. So...
I introduced to you the sound of the fist of pain.
I paid for the fist of pain, you cock!
I know.
I'm not buying you Christmas gifts ever again.
It would only just take that much more longer, to be honest.
I'm rephrasing. Bye, everybody!
Wait, hold up. More longer.
Oh my god.
Fuck me, right? 10,
Yeah.
19.
Don't antagonize him. He might kill me quicker. Or more quickly.
Well, he already made Arya a vegetable.
And a
But-
hell bitch. Forget that.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this person a boy or a girl? Do we know?
Girl.
It's
Default
girl.
sounds like girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were
Okay.
able to detect that it's female. Ron, you take
Oh boy.
for the first round of
Is it-
attacks 25 points of slashing damage, as well as. Just want to be sure. You take another 16 points of slashing damage due to the pack mentality. That is the first round.
Is that just on Braun?
That is all just on Braun. Just for him.
Oh no. Braun.
Yep, I can take it. I'm still doing good.
Okay.
I hope.
You don't need any healing right now? Is that what you're telling me?
We're still in the middle of our attack, so you can't heal shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Oh. Fuck, I dropped the d20. Oh well. I have enough. Alright. So let's see, that's... and this is still with disadvantage.
I don't want to see them with advantage.
Let's see, it's a 5. Alright. So, the next set, the first one is 17.
Not hit.
Second one is an 18.
It meets, but does not beat.
It still hits. If it meets your armor class and more, it beats. It's in the player's handbook. And the last one is
it meets and beats it,
and the last one is an unnatural 20.
Yeah, the last two hit.
Alright.
This is the second werewolf, isn't it?
You take 15 points of slashing damage, and from the pack mentality, you take another 11 points of slashing damage.
I am below half health now.
Yeah, they are not happy with you.
Great! Googly moogly!
Why are they going after Braun?
Because basically, as a pack, they focus on what the leader does. And since you engaged with the leader, they are all after you now.
Oh joy.
So, with that, it is the end of the werewolf's turn. It is
Guys, make
Fela.
called shots in their throats.
Your turn, Fela.
Roger.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do with my turn is I'm going to use a free action. It's basically Yorick just says thing.
Someone cover them in oil.
There we go.
Okay.
That's all that needs to be said. Now, for what I'm actually going to do, I'm gonna go ahead. Can I cast magic missile as a necrotic spell? Like to do necrotic damage?
It's based off of the spell school.
It's just evocation, but okay.
Then it's still
Never mind then. I just figure something like that. It just says it would be malleable. Either way, magic missile at 3rd level. So that's 3, 4, 5. That's 5 darts.
Hi guys.
So 5
Alright,
d4s
later, Jane.
plus 1.
Bye, Jeannie.
Alright, but that's still a spell attack roll.
Uh-huh.
It's ranged
Yeah,
spell attack.
I got it.
So you gotta make... Who are you making this attack onto, specifically?
What was the one that used the ray of feeble mind? The feeble mind?
The feeble mind spell? She's
Yeah.
right here.
Also, I suppose I'd have to move forward a bit, wouldn't I?
You could probably actually just move, like...
Well, see, I want to be in range so that my next attack, if somebody gets oil on the werewolves, I'm going to use Burning Hands. I'm telling you this.
Okay.
Because I don't care if you know. So I have to be within 15 feet.
I mean... then you would probably have to be right here. Which is just in range for you to get her and then use Burning Hands.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Let's see. Do I got to roll individually for each dart, or do they all count as one attack?
It's a great question. I don't usually deal with the. Let me see.
5 d20s or just 1 d20? That's all I need to know.
Let's see, magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Great. 3 glowing darts. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
3 + 1 per soul level.
Oh, the darts all strike simultaneously, as you can direct them to hit one creature or several. So if you intend for one creature, then they'll all hit that one creature. If you're going to do several, then I would have you do several different rolls.
Okay, well then they're all just going at that bitch.
All right.
20.
Fair enough.
20?
Fair enough.
Why? Okay, whatever. Then 5 d4s plus 1 each. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then that's 20 damage.
What was the attack roll?
It was a 20.
Oh yeah, then yeah, I was gonna hit. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. That's on me.
It was a 20. And do magic attacks do criticals?
I don't think so. Not that I know. It's just that it's surefire.
Okay. It's just like if they all hit her right in the gob.
All right. So what's the damage?
It was a 20. It was 20 damage.
20 points of
damage. It was accumulatively 20 damage.
All right. She needs to make a con check. Yeah, she keeps it up. All right. As a whole bunch of missiles strike at her, she manages just to stumble, and then she comes back up. Still composed. Unfazed.
If you can get her with the oil, definitely try as well. She'll probably be in the cone.
All right, Aria. What do you want to do?
Make a set all.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I'm not brain dead anymore.
No, you're still brain dead. It's just that, I mean, you can do basic instinctual things, but you can't do... If you want me to
make some noises at us.
Can't you want to get rid of the brain damage?
Technically yes,
And
but
brain damage.
Feeble Mind is it's not a nice spell.
Try and break through, girl.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for doing that first thing before I could make any kind of move. Really appreciate that. For sure.
At the end of every 30 days, the creature can repeat a saving throw. The spell ends. The spell can also be ended by Greater Restoration, Heal, or Wish.
Wait, 30 days?
Yeah. Like I said, it's not a nice spell. That's why she started off with it. It's really high.
So this is a spell that lasts 30 days unless otherwise cured?
Yeah, you would need for it to be ended by Greater Restoration, Heal, or Wish, but your characters don't know that.
Can I not dispel the magic?
You better fucking roll for that, though.
I'm gonna try.
I love you, to please save her. Save my waifu.
I'm gonna do my damnedest.
Okay, Arya opts to grunt and stomp at the ground. Okay, fuck it. Next person.
Alright. Braun, you're up.
Did you roll save?
You can still attack. It's not like you're so dumb like you can't protect yourself. It's all instinctual. It's just that you're not smart enough to cast the spell.
Yes, but I don't fight with weapons. I don't have.
You have a really, really nice sword that I. Never mind.
I think she can't do anything right now. Like she's
I
supposed
really
to like Master
can't-
Blaster, Mind of a Child, and all that.
I really can't do anything, and I've never practiced with the sword up to now.
Fair enough.
You should have attuned to it though.
Hell, I don't even.
Yeah, you've actually never attuned to it. Hmm.
No, but when you said
Yeah.
everybody took their items though, like they're in a rest.
Oh well, then if that's the case, then yes. But
Like Ari's attuned to
okay,
a weapon, but
Tara, did you attune to the Silver Fang?
I would assume so.
Okay, then you're attuned to a very nice sword that I gave you. Braun, you're up.
all right. Question: Can I? It's a long shot. Can I do like a liquid, like Wolfsbane or something, through the jug? Something that's harmful to werewolves, like from general lore.
Oil.
Hold on. 'Cause I'm gonna read this item.
I mean, this is like
I should have copied down, like I copied down a section of the item from the Dungeon Master's Guide, but I should have copied down the freaking the little set down here as well. Okay, so let's see. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one, or more of one that has reached maximum until the next dawn. So the liquid it can produce is acid, basic poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh water, salt water, and wine.
Alright, I've produced a flammable oil, I suppose.
Alright. So you get about a quart's worth of that oil.
But that was like a 2-gallon thing.
Yeah, but like there's a max amount in the player's in the Dungeon Master's Guide that I'm using.
Okay.
I think
For
I
two
think
of my
Aaron's
attacks-
talking per turn.
Oh yeah, another thing. Silver Fang, it's a magic item, right?
I mean, I don't think you would be able to use its effects, but it's still magical in its nature.
Can't activate magic items under the effect of People Mind.
Well, then
And all my other weapons are hardly worth anything.
Okay, you would not
Well,
Because
let's try and get her out of that next round.
Okay, the thing is that it doesn't like turn on like turn on and off the damage. It just turns on and off whether or not it will produce the poison it makes. That I can clarify. So, Braun, what are you doing?
Alright, for 2 of my attacks, I'm going to physically attack the werewolf. For the 3rd attack, I'm going to try and just douse the werewolves like in the vicinity of me.
I will
with
consider
oil.
that. I will consider that a bonus action.
Okay, so I can do all 3 attacks and then just that as a bonus?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's see what we get. 25, 21. Oh, nat 20 also.
Bully.
All right.
25, 21, and nat 20.
All right, they all hit.
Kitchen. Alright, I'm going to roll for the base damage, and then I'll roll for the modifiers for Flame Tongue.
Okay.
Because I have enough dice for that. Separate these guys out. Alright, the first strike does 10 damage. Second strike does... Second strike does 15 damage. 10, 15, and 10, 15, and 7. So
32.
33 damage total.
All right.
Apparently the chat says I have failed them by not having Joseph jump through randomly and attack.
He's not here. Sorry, guys.
All right. As you just lay into this guy, with all your might with this flaming sword, as beat up as he just barely begins to stand back up. It's very locked in with you now. It is not happy.
My bonus action, I'm dousing it with fucking oil. And like I'm just spreading oil as far as I can around the wolves around me.
Make a dexterity check real quick, for the sake of how wide the area will be.
That is one of my worst stats, but let's see what happens. Holy fuck, and that 20.
Alright, you managed to get somewhere around 15 feet of a cone area of enough oil around these guys.
Now we just have to hope I don't kill the fucking party.
If Bela gets the... No, the thing is, like, I'm the only person in range of this. Because it's 5 feet per square, I am literally the only person at risk of being hit by this. Apart from the wolves.
Alright.
But my cone. My cone.
Yeah.
It's my cone is the
You
problem.
can move to adjust. By the way, I want a partial credit for this kill if Bela murders these things.
Oh.
Alright.
I love Bela death, but I thought that's fair because I'm taking a lot of hits. Monda!
Hey, I'm here. I'm waiting
I'm
for my
actually doing
turn.
good, but your turn's
Hell,
after the wolves, so I might be
if it's-
dead by then.
If it's the burning from the oil that takes these things down, I'm willing to just let him have the kill.
Remember,
No, we share.
remember.
Alright.
Sure.
It is now Monda's turn. What are you doing?
Oh, it's your turn.
I'm... oh god, I don't know. How bad are you?
I'm at 82 of 170 hit points.
Do you think you're gonna last another round, or do you need healing now?
I think I could last another round. I'm hoping.
Can I...
Oh shit, dude! Aaron. Unless it was a crit. Barbarian.
Go ahead and roll. Roll that dice. The damage die.
Yeah. But sorry, I derped. Would I re-roll the secondary dice for Flame Tongue or just the 1d8?
Just 1d8. 1d8's fine.
Okay. That's a 6. Additional 6 damage.
No, he's still getting up. Still very, very rough.
Every little bit helps. Sorry, I completely fucking derped until I looked back at my character sheet.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, he still, as much as he still has left, he's still getting up and he's still very unhappy. All right, Manda.
Okay, what... Does it take up a turn to roll to see what's wrong with Arya, or is that a free thing? Like...
I will consider that a bonus action.
Okay, so hold on 1 second then.
Make
Let
that
me
roll,
just-
Mina. All depending on you. Because Arya's
I'm
one of my
gonna-
visitors.
I'm gonna do...
The thing is that you're probably gonna want to have to be up to her in order to check.
Yeah, so let me do... How much hits did Arya take? What health does she have? And what about Alana? Like, should I do a mass, or should I just do one person healing?
I don't think it would be worth the mass. Like, you're not close
Alright.
enough specifically for everybody.
Let me see that.
To give you guys just a double check on the map real quick. Just to give you a general layout. You are here, Manda.
What's up?
You are here, Manda. Arya.
Oh.
Alana. Fela. Elaine. Braun. Your spiritual weapon is here.
Mm-hmm.
Nin, you are here. The figure is here. 3 werewolves. Where are you, Shay?
What would you say the range that Braun is in of me? Is he within 60 feet?
I would say
Looks like 20 or 30.
Just barely. Just barely.
Just barely.
Because you keep in mind, like, it's a wide radius. Like, so you
Mina,
kind
do
of
you
have
have
to
anything-
base it off of like a half of.
I'm gonna
Depending on
I'm
the
gonna
area.
go
Do you have anything, Mina? Do you have anything
Yeah.
that could dispel the enchantment on Arya if you can perceive that she has an enchantment on her?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna roll to find out about that. I could
You
possibly.
You need
have-
to make
Health
you
is
need to make an
okay,
Arcana
I feel
check.
risk it.
So what I was gonna do is I was gonna use, like, because that's a bonus action. So I was gonna take an action to heal. I was gonna use my bonus action to try to find out. I'm just trying
Honestly,
to figure
Do
out
that
like-
first.
which first.
Bonus
Do it-
action?
Yeah, figure out what's wrong with her first if you want to know,
Here's the thing, like,
and
Mina,
then see
Try
if
to
you
do
have the
Arya,
ability
you have to take
to
an action.
actually fix it.
Okay.
basically would take an action if you could. That's why I'm saying do that first.
Oh, that will. Okay, that actually rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. For an Arcana for the Arcana check.
Okay.
It seems like an enchantment that could disable the mind, and it
Okay.
lingers, and it seems to break down, and it seems like you would need a restorative base spell to bring it back.
Okay.
So
Because I do
Base-
have greater restoration, and I do actually have it like checkmarked to use, but it says that I have to like use money, so I don't.
Let me see. I mean, generally, let me double check. Let me double check the player's handbook because that could be different.
Because it seems that dispel magic's not gonna cut it.
Greater restoration. You would need diamond dust worth at least 100 gold points, which the spell
Then I-
consumes.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to cure her then, unless dispel magic would work.
Sorry, Tara, you're an invalid for the foreseeable future, apparently.
We'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
Even after battle.
Mm-hmm.
Does this
Fucking love this
wait,
DM.
but will dispel magic not work either?
No.
No. Okay, so then, do I still get an action to heal?
It's okay, I'll be the group's pet. Maybe Alana can keep me at her side like Burley and Shay.
It's gonna wear off. Shut up. We'll figure it out.
Can't even do a saving throw for 30 days.
Can I?
That is
Okay.
really weird. She can do a saving throw for that.
I mean,
She could do a saving throw for like each action or something.
I mean, you technically have a diamond on you,
I do.
on your person, so
Do I?
yeah. You were either it was you or somebody else that took it. The one that
Who took?
the one that the banshee dropped.
That would probably be her.
Oh, it is me.
I was.
Well,
I think I
you
saw
have
that.
you have a
Can I-
diamond
can I-
on you, and
Can I turn it into diamond dust?
you pull out the diamond in order to
Yum.
prepare for the spell. You don't know how to make diamond dust, but it's a diamond, and so
I just gonna try to crush it, I guess.
You can crush a diamond.
you cannot personally.
Sorry, just like this is me metagaming, but
Can I pull out my hammer and just start hitting it?
Okay. Are you gonna cast the spell?
I'm going to attempt to. Yeah, sure. I will cast it.
All right. As you hold the diamond close next to your holy symbol, and you begin to pray to Sihanin, in hope that this will work. Your symbol glows, and as you open your hand, the diamond has already turned to dust.
Good shit.
As such, what seems like almost like wind begins to pick up and spread around Arya's face and shoulders. Arya, your mind begins to speed back up. You are able to make sense of what's happening. You are no longer basing things off of instinct. You are basing things off logic. You just realize that you have lost so much of your function in one fucking round that it pisses you off. You're mad, you're angry, but you're fucking happy that Manda just saved your mind.
Ron just throws a thumbs up to Manda like, hey, you did something right.
Manda shows it back like, hey, not just a bird.
Oh my god, what happened?
It doesn't matter now, just fight.
Alright.
Glad to have you back, Arya.
Trust me, it wouldn't make you happy to know, unless you're trying to feel your anger.
Alright, that will be the end of Manda's turn. It is now Elaine and Nin's.
Alright,
So,
guys, protect Braun for another round so I can heal you all after.
Elaine is going to this bitch and make she's gonna make 2 attacks onto her. First one is 9. The first one is 24, which hits, and the second one is a 26, which also hits. So both daggers hit. So I need one more d4. Here it is. So 4, 7, 8, 11. See, that's 13 points of piercing damage. And also 10 points of lightning damage. Alright. In which that is going to end her turn.
Good.
Braun, you're in control of Nin. What are you doing?
Alright, she told me she does a 1d10 bite attack.
That is
So-
most certainly true.
I would like... can you put on Nim's figure to me again real fast?
Right here.
Alright, what is... Not the werewolf that's attacking me just had a lot of damage. What's the nearest one to her apart from that one?
This one will probably be closer.
Alright, I want her to move up towards that werewolf
Alright.
and do a bite attack on it.
Alright.
Actually, wait, can she and her... She still has her rogue abilities. Because she and her stealth before she does that?
She would have had to do that as a bonus action in the last round, which she didn't do. She disengaged.
Okay.
Or she tried to disengage.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna roll for attack then. For the...
Alright.
Does she have a modifier for the 1d10, or is this a straight 1d10? attack?
It's a strength modifier.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I changed the plus 2. Okay. I'm gonna roll for attack. Oh. Okay, so it's a 20 total for attack.
Alright.
Let me get a 1d10 out real fast. My boss does not want to give up a 1d10. There we go. It is a 11 total.
11 total? It's number 2. So Actually, no, that's number 3.
Does her health go up, by the way, when she's in werewolf mode?
No. Health remains the same.
That's not good. Because Jane is a squishy.
Well, her AC goes up by, I think, 2 when she.
Oh, okay, that's
she's
good.
in a werewolf mode.
Oh, Jesus, her AC is better than mine then. I don't think she knows that.
Shh! Don't tell her.
I sent her the beneficial, like all the major stuff of the werewolf transformation. So, all right, that will be end of Nin's turn. It's now this bitch.
Oh, for her bonus action, I want her to go back into stealth, by the way, in her turn.
Okay.
So I need to roll for that.
Somebody put in your headphones. I swear to God.
Hey, Aaron, what I need to put in for to go into stealth?
It's just a stealth check.
Okay.
And then I'll base it up. Well, I mean, there's nowhere like to hide. That's the thing. I said this last time. There is nowhere to hide to do a stealth check.
I mean, she can hide behind other characters.
I mean, there's no other characters that she can hide behind.
Braun's got a fat ass.
Yeah, but Braun's surrounded.
All right, I'm kidding. Okay, we won't let her do the stealth thing then.
All right. Okay. So, in light of being attacked, alright. That's the one. Just to double check because I don't want to get this wrong. Alright. Okay. She is going to cast. Hold on. Just need to double check because I don't want to get this wrong. Because if I do, it will piss quite a few people off.
Oh no, that does not sound good, whatever that was. I heard pissing people off.
Alright. Let's see. Is it gonna hit?
Oh, it's getting intense.
Wait, did one of the werewolves disengage? No. No.
They're all still engaged on me, aren't they, Aaron?
Yeah, they're still engaged with you. However,
If one of them disengaged, you get attack opportunity.
I am going to need Manda, Arya, Alana to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, hell.
Fuck.
Yeah, a dexterity
Not me.
saving throw. Not you.
You said dexterity, right?
Yep.
Fuck.
18.
18,
16.
16. And let's double check. Alana. 16. Alana is a... just barely makes it with a 16 too. All right, so as you guys like manage to finally get together and kind of just give Arya the protection, you see right before the three of you, the ground begin to whirl with a bit of this fiery light, and then suddenly this fire expands and bursts into the sky. just pretty much a just this pillar of fire, in which she has cast Flame Strike. So everyone that scored 16 and higher will be taking half damage.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Verliu could use a reaction and jump in front of Alana and absorb that damage. Fire Cat and all that.
He can't move. He can't move. You cannot jump past 2 people. Like the area is too small. So.
I don't have Alana's sheet, so I don't know what the limitations of Verliu and Jay are.
What level is Flame Strike?
It's a level 7.
I don't see it. Huh.
Or no, actually, it's a level 5. I was thinking of a much more nastier one.
I still don't see it. What?
It's a 5th level evocation.
Yeah, it's not in my. It's not in the spellbook thing. Is it immolation?
No, look inside the player's handbook. It might not even be a wizard spell. That's also a possibility. So that is.
Because I like to know these things.
Feels Flame Strike. Yeah, I just Google things when it pops up.
Yeah, Flame Strike, 5th level evocation.
But it's the person who is doing it summon is level 7 though.
All right. So, Manda, Arya, and Alana. You take 16 points of fire damage halved, and you take 13 points of radiant damage halved. So what general?
Doesn't Arya already take half of that anyway? The fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like a quarter damage.
Hold on.
And then how many points of radiant damage?
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Hold on. Let me double.
I found out the hard way back when Braun didn't know that tieflings were immune to, or have on fire damage. Because poor Braun had never met a tiefling or didn't know much about them.
He learned the hard way trying to be the White Knight, and it bit him in the ass.
Singed him in the ass.
Divine fire.
All right.
What the hell?
All right. So you can do the math.
I did.
Okay. How many points of radiant damage though?
13.
Okay.
So 4. No, 3 since we're doing quarter. You said to round down on.
Yep.
3 points of radiant damage for Arya.
Well, no. I'd
No.
still take normal amount of radiant damage.
But it's flame based.
Oh,
Is
it?
No, it's fire and radiant damage.
Okay, I would take 4 points
You don't
of fire
take
damage and
half
6
a
points
radiant damage because you take half of flame damage. That makes no sense.
Welcome back, someone.
Probably Jane.
All right.
Which means she can direct me on how to play her character, which is good.
Webba Jane.
I do not want to fudge up
In
her
which
character.
she is going to spend bonus action.
That way, Jane, you did 13 damage on your last turn. Or 11, actually.
Yay, Jane.
Good Johnny.
Just bind the F out of someone.
Ugh. What?
Nothing.
Oh wait, Aaron, question. On any of the 6 attacks I was dealt, was I bitten?
No, they were all slashing.
Okay.
Does not make that hit towards her. All right. And that will be the end of that. It is now Lana's turn, in which Lana is going to pull out 2 silver arrows, and she's going to attack these 2 separate ones for you, Braun. For you. Let's see, 9 plus 5 is 14. No. Just manages to hit the second one.
So the one in front of me did not get hit.
No. No, she was only able to get to the sides, or else you would be hit.
Gotcha. To be fair, if it was Eva, she still would use the exploding bowstring if I was within range. She has done that too many times to count now.
Alright, and that will be the end of... Actually, she's going to command Orion to... Get to about here. Oh, shit. And that will be her bonus actions, moving them. That will be the end of her turn. It is now the werewolf's turn. Braun.
Yay, wolf, let me fuck with these. What's up?
Oh boy. Here we go.
It's not a good sound.
Oh no, it's never a good sound with me. I have dropped so many dice tonight.
It's okay, I was dropping my
actually.
dice
It's like-
before.
It's ridiculous how many dice I've dropped. Thankfully, JoJo's just like fat and lazy and has like 20 dice sitting with her right now.
Alright.
Where is she? She's disappeared. I'm terrifying.
So, for the first round of dice is a 24, a
That hits.
23, and a 18.
Meets. All 3 hit.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I should have healed you. Fuck.
And then also pack mentality dice. Shit.
That handful does not sound encouraging. In the arms of an angel.
Shut up, don't do that to me. I know I should have healed you first, fucks.
Alright,
Well, the thing is, we need to get Arya snapped out of it.
You take 14. You take 14.
I know.
14 points of slashing initial damage, and from the pack mentality.
I mean, on the bright side, if he
How
does
bad would
die,
it be
he's
if I
about
just
to get a free
if
cremation.
all of these was the highest, like all 3 of
That'd
these?
be
You would
it'd
not
probably
be
be
happy.
really bad, and I
Aaron
would be
would lose a friend tonight. I'm just throwing it out there.
my fist would be punching you through the computer, like it would reach your
okay.
face.
I'm rolling for pack mentality. It is 1d12 for each werewolf. So, let's see, 8, 12. So you take 32 points of extra slashing damage for pack mentality.
Jesus Christ! I'm like the Pokemon like doo-doo, 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 right now.
What is your health right now?
36 out of 170.
Alright.
I was at 150 at the start of this fight.
The unfortunate part, you guys, is that I'm not capable of waiting for him to get out of there before I use,
Alright. So
I'll be alright. I mean, I should be okay. Just fucking do it. You guys,
Alright,
I hope
so
here's the thing.
the first
I'm in rage mode.
Braun.
I have an ability. I'm about to do a quick metagame thing with Teth.
Mm-hmm.
If he did do an attack, I do have an ability as a barbarian to where if I'm dropped down to 1 or below hit points, I'll automatically just like hang at 1, kind of like focus band for Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the abilities I have as a orc barbarian.
Well, that's cool.
Braun. I have a 19, a natural 20, and another 19.
Well, those all hit. I forgot. There's 2 more werewolves. Cock. Remember me as I was, not as a corpse.
So,
At this point, Arya's really sick of her boyfriend almost dying.
So,
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Braun, you initially take 19 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
All right. So, 11. So 19. That's
11
30.
for attack.
30. Let's see, 11, 16, which that is going to drop you. And you do get up. However, due to the last dice of the pack mentality, you are down.
Okay, Aaron, how much damage is dealt to me total? So I know, like, I need to roll for, like, saves and all that crap.
From total?
Yeah, like, okay, just like for the one, like, hang-on dice, what was the last hit?
It was 11, 5, and 4.
So a -3 then.
Yeah. So you are out cold. As you were able to almost stand up to this pack mentality, that last hit just put you right back down into the ground.
Time for those devastating throws. Bye, everybody.
On the cold hard ground.
Well, at least we won't have to pay to bury him.
Well, we had a diamond to resurrect me.
With that, it is the end of the werewolf's turn. Phala, you're up.
You could have you have a healing potion, you dumbass.
I didn't think I would die in one turn.
It's been like 5.
I literally had over half my health when the werewolves attacked me. They dropped me.
They're fucking
from
werewolves.
over half my health.
Oh my god, they're fucking werewolves.
Keep in mind, their main goal is to completely rip apart one and then start picking off people one by one.
Oh,
So,
The fact that you made first engagement is because you were the first. If Monda made first engagement with the leader of the pack,
I'd be dead.
She would have been done the first round.
I really would have. I don't have time.
Oh my god,
So-
fish.
unfortunately, there's nothing I can do for him.
I can.
Let's just hope. Let's
Push down my
just
throat.
hope. Let's just hope that this next spell is not hot enough to turn him into ash.
Is he stable or is he
I haven't had a chance
unconscious?
to roll a healing.
He would
throw.
need to make a death saving throw. That's the thing.
Okay.
I haven't had a chance to do that yet.
So, with that in mind, you guys, I'm casting a level 3 Burning Hands into all of the oiled up, greasy, flammable werewolf.
Which it is now gotten on Braun, by the way.
Can I?
Can't do anything about it. I'm sorry.
Can I? Whose turn is it right now?
It is currently Phalanx.
Okay.
So this is 5d6s, and I guess they have dexterity saving throws.
Keep
but
in mind
if the-
when you take damage, you lose a saving throw.
Yeah.
Right.
I have 3 saving throws.
Hey, I have a
I don't have
question.
any dexterity.
Wait, I have a question. Because the oil is on them and on the ground around them now, they really don't have the option or ability to save from this attack, do they?
They have
Neither do I.
disadvantage. I will give this to you that they have disadvantage to make this,
Okay,
to
well,
make this saving throw.
I have no saving throw, Tef.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sorry.
can't make a saving throw.
Just
I'm
wait
so
a
sorry, man.
turn.
I can't. They're going to move, and I don't have this opportunity
Braun?
twice.
They will finish the job. I will
They
tell
can
you this
fucking
now.
pull me out.
They will finish that job.
They can
Listen.
pull me away.
Woof woof.
Guys, we need to fucking
So-
do something here.
Are we ready for this, you guys? Can you forgive me for making the necessary decision?
Just do it.
I don't.
Okay, 5d6s. I've got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 16. It's 16 fire damage plus whatever comes from the oil.
Goddamn, Tef, just lower my casket in the ground so the team can let me down one final time.
Fuck off.
All right, what's the saving throw? That's the thing.
It's dexterity.
Dexterity? All right, so. All right. The first one is a 2, so that automatically fails. The second one is a. Second one is a 15. So, what's your DC? Actually, no. That one would be a 15. This is a 16. However, since it's disadvantage, yeah, all of these were much higher. So whatever those were.
My spell save DC is 15 plus 7 at spell attack modifier.
All right, only one of them succeeds to taking half damage. And I'll probably choose that one. All right, so what was the damage?
It was 16, and then whatever you decide is the ignition damage from the oil, and then ongoing burn, I suppose.
How many? What was the dice that you used?
It was 5d6s. That was a level
D6,
3.
then I'll use D6.
Level 3 burning hands.
16, 17, 18, 23, 25 points of fire damage. In which
Oh my god, Richard,
that
stop.
one takes 12.
What is he doing?
So is that 41 total per each?
No, it's 25 total as an all around.
Oh.
But like if you were to round it up, you've made 75 points of damage to 3 individuals. That makes you feel better. All right. Let's see,
Even JoJo's like, what the fuck's going on?
However, as one of the wolves is lit aflame, it just already weakened enough from the onslaught of Brawn, just finally cannot do it anymore and just drops. Its fur burned off. It's now burning.
The
skin
oil would
crackling.
still be burning.
Oh yeah, it is. However,
I'm looking forward to seeing what the ongoing burn damage on these things is going to be and for how long.
It'll be 1d6 for each of their turn.
Oh, I would imagine it would still be
However,
the spell damage.
I'm gonna switch out this figure for Nin, as she still is a werewolf, just in case. And I will actually put a collar on her, so then I know.
Oh my god, Barry.
Way to be a dickhead, huh?
Nem's still
Alright.
here. What, did she get hit too?
Alright, no.
What?
And with that, Braun, you have failed your first saving throw.
Fuck.
Arya, it is your turn.
You know, if I die,
glad-
just piss on my corpse so I can't come back as a fucking zombie.
I'm
Oh,
glad
I'm gonna
glad I didn't.
Stop, I'm gonna save you. Fuck off.
Arya.
I'm glad that I did not.
Okay. Arya hasn't moved at all. She's just in the same space that she's been in since the beginning, right?
Right.
Move to Braun
Yeah.
so I can fucking heal him, please.
Wait,
Jojo,
so
get
my
that!
Nim can't do
Jojo
anything
just
right
found a
now?
box of dice. He's very happy.
You know, Arya has a healing spell too.
Heal him.
Well, I don't think you can heal him. We have to bring him back. What do you have?
Aaron, just
The
clarify,
same
DM,
healing spell
can they-
What
Can
healing
they
spell?
heal me from my saving
Well,
area.
he's not dead yet. He's
unconscious.
He's dying.
Okay, I was gonna spare the dying, if you know what I'm saying.
I think that's like you have to touch.
I have healing word.
Mina, your turn is after mine, and after the
No.
wolves' next turn.
I know, just fucking do something, someone.
Arya, what are you doing?
I'm going to use healing word on Braun.
All right.
Good, it'll get the full hit. I casted Beacon of Hope, so give him everything. Give him the full
All right.
that you've got.
Arya,
I've never used it before.
Arya,
So-
as you begin to mutter the words,
Hold on, I'll calculate it for you.
The figure that had originally given you your feeble mind, you can see as she has extended out her hand. Which, what is the?
It's gonna.
What is your
it's a
spell DC?
Yeah, it's gonna be 8 plus your modifier.
Okay, my spell DC is 17.
17. Alright.
So that'd be a.
Alright. She got a 22.
Uh,
As you begin to mutter the words from your mouth, as they begin to form, you see her wave her hand, and as the words begin to exit, they stop. And they are dispersed.
oh, for fuck's sake!
Fuck me, right? In the middle of performing an action. Okay.
Alright.
You activated her trap card.
And that's... What else do you have? Do you want to do anything else?
Move. Can you move in front of Braun and like, fucking fight those things, please?
How? If I'm too useless to perform a spell, I can't accurately use a weapon.
Try dragging my corpse away. I don't know.
Yeah, like we need to pull him away. You gotta do something, because if you don't stand in front of him and take the attacks, I can't save him. He will die.
Fine.
Like,
I'll try.
Ariel died. She has less health than I did, and I got killed in one turn.
If you can hold off till I get to
Okay,
both of you.
Here's the thing.
Please.
Braun? Actually, you should be like this.
Braun might even be too
Braun-
big for Arya to drag.
That is one possibility, but if you move the target away from the creatures who have yet to make a reaction attack, they will make an attack of opportunity. Something to note.
Ah, fuck.
And there
So
are
there's
two
no-
of them, and he's already failed once.
Okay, so Arya's going to stand there and grunt and flail her arms.
Can't you cast this like attack spell or something?
Is there any?
I can't do shit because fuck me.
You can't inspiration or anything?
Hold on, healing word is a bonus action, or yeah,
You
that's
still have your actual turn. Just stab one of them in the fucking nuts.
Can you chuck something at it? Do you
You got a
have
badass
anything?
magical sword. Just attack one of them, please.
Maybe.
I can't use.
You have a +5 to your dexterity, Tara. Plus your. Hold on. Actually, to make this a point, it will do the same exact damage as you would with your regular rapier. Cause I know this. All right. So you have a +9 to an attack roll. So even if you rolled like an 11, it's still a 20. It will still hit. It will still hit. It is, you get to do 1d8 and then +5 to that damage, and also +1 because of the magic of the weapon. You can still do damage. It's not a useless weapon. It's just dependent
Fight,
on how
baby, fight.
you use it. I'm not mad at you. I'm just like, I gave you something really nice. Please use it. It's a really nice sword. Like, it does things.
Okay, fine, but I can't find the card.
Mm,
Resend it right now. I'll fucking use it.
I know. I'm amazed. Like this happens.
Tensions are high.
This happens way too much. How is? Save your cards, you guys. I will not say this again. You do not have your card. I will not let you keep it.
That's why I save all my cards.
Although it makes no sense to me how you could have the coordination to use a weapon but can't do a spell.
It's
How
because
does that-
it's because she blocked your spell. That's why. Because she did a counter spell on you. That's why. But you can still attack.
Did it send? It did not send. God damn it. There you go.
It's there.
There, I sent it. Oh, I sent it twice. There. Keep giving. Then. I just put little markers on Nin so I know not to sit there and say, you're about to hit your friend.
Oh gosh.
And this is why they say don't go out during the night.
You were gonna have this battle regardless if I went out or not, so stop. It was coming either way.
Yeah, it was.
I was just the catalyst to help send the message. Fuck, there's a lot of traffic outside.
It's still my turn, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll use Silver Fang. 1d8. And I nat 1. There you go.
As you draw it and you think that you're about to poke it, you, not knowing this weapon very well, as you try to poke softly, and it bends slightly, like as a sword would flex, and then, twing, just unenthused. You're like, oh fuck this. And that was the end of Arya's turn. Braun, I need you to make a death saving throw.
What do I need to roll and what modifier and all that crap?
I think it's just a straight d20, if I remember, or if you add your con. Rolls, hit points, dropping to 0. Nope, it's just a straight d20.
Well, I rolled an 18.
You succeed.
Does it take my full action? Can I do anything? What can I do?
It does take your full action. But you succeed your...
So I can't move.
Yeah, you cannot move.
Not at all.
What's my health at? Can I use a potion or anything like that?
Get out of the flames!
No, it is now Monda's turn.
Okay, I'm going to move towards Braun, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
What'd you say, Aaron? It like froze for me.
Oh, no, there's nothing else that you can do. It's just succeeding a death saving throw. And then it moves on to the next turn.
Like, Sam
Okay,
stuff when
you cast Cure Wounds. What is...
Okay,
what's
so it's going to
be... What's your spell DC?
16. No, actually, it's going to be 17 because I have the ring on, right? Yeah, 17.
She got a 21. So as you try to go down and start casting Cure Wounds, as you get close and you try to pray, suddenly the magic is just not exiting out through your fingers. As you look up, you see the individual once again bending her hand, preventing you from healing your friend.
So
okay.
she's specifically blocking
Also, Aaron,
healing magics.
Aaron, you skipped Elaine's turn like the last 2 times.
I did? No.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You skipped her last turn at the very least.
No, because Elaine goes before Nin. Remember?
You skipped her. Let's go around.
I did not skip her.
Because
Believe it or
I was
not,
knocked out.
it's only been 2
Right.
rounds, believe it or not.
It really has. These take for. It's because there's so many of us.
This is our 3rd round because I'm the top
It
of
is
the round
the-
each time.
yeah.
It's my 3rd go round.
Yeah, after Manda, it is Elaine, and then Nin, and then her.
So I'm saying Elaine didn't do anything last go round.
Can I try to use a bonus action to like shove a healing potion down his throat?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I? I'm gonna shove one of my potions of greater healing down his throat. So that's blah blah blah.
Aaron?
What?
So that's 20 healing.
Okay.
It's a Braun.
Hold on, Tef. Okay, 20 points of healing to Braun. All right.
Okay.
You're done. What, Tef?
That's fine.
If I used animate dead on werewolves, would they become zombie werewolves?
Technically yes.
Okay, I'm just curious.
All right.
I used all my 3rd level spells, so I can't. But
All right.
Zombie woof woof.
It is now Elaine's turn on this 3rd round. Which she is going to go up and she's going to make 2 attacks onto this werewolf. Braun, you are no longer unconscious. However, you're still prone. Alright. She's gonna make the first attack is a nat 20, and the second attack is.
Oh, he's gonna go back down again.
No, this is Elaine attacking. God damn it!
Oh, thank God.
Listen to me.
I know, but like,
Okay.
they're gonna attack again.
Aaron, stop yelling at your players. Stop
It's
snapping at your players.
it's hard to do numbers when there's voices in my head.
Look, there's a lot going on. People are going to ask questions. Don't snap at people.
I know, but like, let me finish doing what I'm doing first. All right. All right. So
People can provide commentary, Aaron. That's the whole point of having a group.
I know. Just
Yeah,
it's hard.
I agree with them.
It's hard to do this all at once. 7,
Just don't yell at your players.
9, 10, and then. She does 10 points of piercing damage onto that werewolf, along with another 10 points of lightning damage. Alright. And then that will be the end of Elaine's turn. Nin. You have options.
I have a lot of options, don't I?
Yeah. To give you an idea, you are right behind this werewolf.
Okay. Sorry, like, it's really hard to see on mobile, so I'm like tempting to like squint. Okay, so am I the one you're pointing at?
Yeah, this one right here.
Okay. Is there anything I can? Okay.
You can make.
So am I closer to Braun or am I closer to the werewolf? I can't.
The werewolf is literally in front of you.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Would I do more damage using a weapon, or would I do more damage using like slash or some things.
Well, that depends. What does your sheet tell you?
What is my sheet? I'm on mobile. I'm
what's your-
sorry.
And what are you asking? Sorry, Jane. What are you asking about? I can look at your sheet.
Okay, to make things easier, fine. Now I'll just do slashing damage.
Alright.
Sorry, I want to listen. What were you asking about? I could look at your sheet.
Like-
for you.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do slashing. I'm not in a. I'm.
No, on your sheet next to your weapon, you should see something that says to hit. If your weapon says that it will do a +9 to hit, then
All right, Jane. What attack were you doing? Because I have your sheet put up right now.
Just please look at my weapons and see which one would cause the most damage. I'm on only my phone. I can't see my
rapier,
sheet.
Jane. You want to attack the rapier?
oh,
I'll roll for you. It's a +8 to hit, and then it's a 1d8 +5 damage.
Okay.
All right. Jane just rolled a.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I know what you're talking about, but
20,
I cannot
Jane
see
just
my
rolled a
sheet.
26, Aaron, for her attack,
all right, that's gonna hit.
and it's a
Okay.
1d8 +5.
Yeah.
She rolled an 8 +5, so
13.
13 damage to hit.
All right, and then we'll be on to this guy. All right.
I'm-
As Nin, no longer seeing the point of these giant meaty claws, she draws her rapier and manages to do one nice big swing and pierce into the back of this werewolf, as it kind of stabs right through. It gives this huge guttural growl and yells, "Traitor!" as it turns back and continues wanting to maul upon Braun.
Nim yells back. You think I give a shit? Except
And
louder.
this low voice. You think I give a shit?
Yeah.
And that will be the end. Your turn. It is now this bitch's turn.
Ah, fuck.
Alright. Braun. As this individual manages to just come up nice and close to you, as you see this female figure come up close enough, she extends out her hand, and you've seen this spell before, which, because you are prone, does have advantage.
What do I need to roll?
So she rolls a 24 against your AC.
That hits.
Alright. Indeed, 4d10. 15, 20, 24. So she does, as a sphere of fire exits her hand and hits you dead on in the chest. She does 24 points of fire damage.
I'm dead again. Yay.
You are just unconscious.
Fuck's sake.
What's her hard on with Braun?
It's because the battle mentality is, this one's down, they saw it get back up, she wants to put it back down.
Get him back up.
Next up is Alana. She's gonna have. She's gonna actually have. Okay, so Alana is gonna spend her action to command Verlio to go full fire mode. As you see this big old fire kitty explode and fire ranges out of it. Its mane, its out of its tail, its cuffs, and it lets out this huge roar. And it's gonna make 2 attacks onto this werewolf. I'm doing my damnedest to save him. I'm just only hoping. I'm only hoping. Let's see. It's gonna be It's gonna be, and then another d6 for the fire damage. And wait, actually, oh shit, he's making an attack roll. That makes it. Let's see, 14, 17, 18. Just barely makes it. Okay, so as it unleashes its fury, it claws and claws onto the back of this werewolf. The fire even now growing much greater from the initial onslaught from its attack, from the attack from Fela. Does 12 points of slashing damage along with 3 points of fire damage. So
wait, it's berserking against its allies?
No, this is Verlio.
Oh.
I hate doing math. Jesus, 1, 2. Alright. And then Shay is going to make a bite attack onto the other werewolf. Come on, Shay. 17. Just barely makes it. Unfortunately, just not enough to bring down this this now very tattered and worn werewolf. Just still not enough. It is now the werewolf's turn.
Fuck.
Braun, because you are unconscious, they do have advantage.
Aaron, does my death saving throws reset now that I've been unconscious again
They
from
do
the previous set?
They do not, only until after the battle is done.
So I only have 1 death saving throw left, basically.
The first one's a 22. The second one is a natural 20.
Fuck. Okay, we're fucked.
Braun. As these beasts unleash their fury onto you, everyone, you see what is basically the gore of Braun now being slinged apart and torn, and you see the gouging of Braun. Braun is currently
the actual fudge.
dead.
Well, joy.
Because it's 10, you guys, to be honest. Oh my god. It's... I don't know if we can probably pick this up next week, you guys.
Are you guys cool just fucking finishing it tonight?
I'm ready to fucking finish this. I want to fucking finish this. I don't care what time it is.
Alright.
Fuck, like...
We'll push on.
Was everyone else?
We'll push on
I
past...
have work in the morning. And it's already like almost 2 a.m.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
So what do you guys want to do?
Oh, there. I'm checking the player's handbook for something like that.
I'm just a breeze in the wind.
I say we can pick it up next week if you guys are cool with that.
I mean, we want to end on Braun's death again.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
kind of that's kind of our trend.
One was pretty provisional. This one's pretty more difficult to deal with.
Yeah, this one's gonna.
My
I
vote's
might.
whatever Hawk decides because he has.
Well-
I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix this one.
Well, wait, is
Felix,
he gibleted
yeah.
or is he just gouged?
He's been killed.
He is dead.
Aaron, people are in the chat are saying that it does reset according to page 197 of the player's handbook. I'm pulling up, double check.
No, I mean,
Like
because
saving throws.
No,
Aaron,
not that
what
I've
I'm
ever
asking,
known.
what I'm asking is he literally in many different pieces, or is his body mostly still whole?
His body is mostly still whole. It's basically a corpse.
So he's not gibleted. We can take him
Yeah,
to can take
his
him to a
limbs are
priest.
still together, and like he can be healed. Like I mean,
All right, then
there are
we can
there
take
are
him to a
means to
priest.
revive somebody.
Yes, we can take him to a priest, or
Can
to
we-
anyone else who can resurrect.
Can we verify what chat said about page 192? Confirm or deny?
197.
197. I'm sorry.
97. Let's see what there is.
All right, the success and failures don't need to be consecutive. Keep track of both until you collect 3 of a kind. The number of both is reset 0 when you regain any hit points or become stable. So they do reset.
So he
They
isn't
still have
killed
They
then.
still have 2 dice of pack mentality.
But again, the saving throws do still reset.
Yeah.
20. 1 hit point.
So at most, I've lost 1 saving throw from this.
Okay.
You suffer 2 failures. If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures instead. However, they did roll 1 natural 20. That is considered a critical. That is 2 criticals. That's 2 deaths for 1 critical, which is a natural 20. So technically, yes, that was a 3.
Well then. Well, it's a joy entertaining you guys for as long as I've been able to.
No, we'll figure it out.
I'm starting to become numb to Braun's death.
We can bring you
Kind of
back
rich
again.
different-
We can bring you
Rich-
back somehow. We'll bring you back. We'll carry you
If you
back.
take
It's-
any
it's
damage
so-
while you
it's
have
so
0 hit
easy-
points, you suffer a death saving failure. If the damage is from a critical, you suffer 2 failures instead. So yeah.
It's really simple, guys. We just take him to a priest or whatever the equivalent would be in Aaron's world.
You guys have revived an ally before.
Well, I know that Braun's going to be revived. It'll be fine.
It's just the only problem would be if he were gibleted, he is permadead.
But he's not gibleted.
We'll
I
figure
know.
it out.
That's why
We'll
I
save him.
asked.
All right. Well then, with that in mind,
Oh, Aaron, what about my passive? Is that only 1 use per attack? I mean, per...
it
Game.
is
Is
one
it
use per battle.
That's what I thought.
Like that, I do know. Let me for this.
Alright. Fuck it. I thought it was 1 as well, but I was not sure.
See, half. They would be the last. You can't use this feature again until you finish a long rest. Yeah.
has been a very shitty week.
Yeah, oh my god.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead. I'll take a picture of all this. Make sure that I know where everybody is at for next week.
That is a clusterfuck on the board.
It is.
We are in fact on for next week, right? Because that's Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
yeah,
actually,
you're
I
not.
no, because Super Bowl Sunday.
That's your one Sunday off, dude.
Then we'll be back in 2 weeks. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's gonna be dead for 2 more weeks. Oh my god, no. Alright, well then, I'm sorry, you guys. That's where we're gonna have to end tonight's game. Tune in next time, in 2 weeks.
Oh,
For our
boy.
next episode of D6.
Find out if Braun lives.
Yeah.
Alright, bye, guys.
Oh my god.
Good night.